And yes, if you guys haven't heard the theme, I'm going to play it during the campaign recap, which we will get started now. Everybody ready?
Yep.
I have not listened to it yet.
So, I put together this this little campaign recap because we've played probably about 2 sessions in the last month and a half, whatever, just due to various things. It's about a page long, but just to kind of refresh everybody's memory. So, in the very, very beginning, Iljor Stilllight, a Furbolg of the Silverdale Force, obtained an amulet depicting an ancient symbol last held by his father. In his journey to learn more about the artifact, he traveled across the northwestern world of Harathan, meeting the Drow Anarion, the Dragonborn Orosi, the Triton Sylvia, and the Eladrin Carlisle. In their adventures, they learned the amulet was created by ancient people known as the Vanois, who worshipped many deities and disappeared approximately 500 years ago. In their efforts to destroy the amulet due to its inherent evil nature, the party forfeited the artifact to the Arcana Guild in Jaluth to be studied in disseminity across the globe, after a failed journey to the mines of Doomgore in the Diaker Mountains, where they encountered otherworldly creatures and mysteries lost to time. Disbanding shortly after, the members of the Fated Five went back to their regular lives, and soon they began to experience hallucinations and internal pain, developing markings on their abdomen, and realizing they have the ability to scry on one another. Coming back together to investigate this occurrence and realizing they cannot attend to their personal matters alone, formed once more to help each other obtain their goals and ultimately figure out what in the hell is going on with the markings on their body. Traveling north to Starstrider Hold, the party learned more about Anarion and his past, the downfall of his city. Starstrider Hold was the location of a revolt of its people and a mad leader under the control of a mysterious figure, leading to the murder of Anarion's father by Anarion himself. The Starstrider Guard, later known as Stound Vespi, witnessed the murder, leading the party to search for the man within the city. This venture eventually led to their arrest and abandonment in the deserts of Barajas, but not before Stound's true nature was discovered. He was also looking for ways to take the city out of the hands of the organization known as the Dark Calgary, and sided in Anarion's efforts. Venturing through the deserts, nearly succumbing to the natural environment, Sylvia was made aware of a recent incident in Bernadad Barajas, where one of the Hearts of the Sea was nearly stolen. Bernadad elected to take the artifact to the capital city of Ankashar for safekeeping, and Lord Faradal promised to respect the pact the Tritons have with the cities that contain the other Hearts of the Sea, under one condition: the party investigate the mass disappearances that have plagued the lands of Ankashar for many years. Many believe these disappearances are related to the occult, as young children who go missing are sometimes found with physical defects, no hair, donning robes, and seemingly mute. Investigating different parts of the city, one of the children found was interrogated by Sylvia, keeping quiet, but sketching out an interesting symbol on a piece of parchment. The beat-down hospital that still stood with the city gave the party much of the same information that was already known, but with the sense that these occurrences and past victims were traumatized in the rooms where they stood. Walking back down the streets of Ankashar in the pouring rain, the body of a young man lies in the streets, exhibiting all the characteristics of a victim of one of these mass disappearances. A note lies attached to his clothing, reading in Draconic, "From Avernus comes light." Iljor, holding the body of the unconscious child in your arms, stands before you all in the streets of Ankashar as rain comes down from the darkness of the sky. What is the next course of action?
I thought we were taking him to emergency medical care.
We left off right after you guys had discovered, and you basically picked him up. That's
Yeah.
I would believe my next course of action was taking him to medical care as soon as possible.
okay. I thought Anari wanted to try to wake him or do something, but if you guys are taking him straight to the, okay.
Yeah, I
Do
think
you remember, Nick?
No, I don't think so.
our first course of action should be to bring him to a healer.
Indeed.
Well, time is precious here. I can heal him of any ailments he has. I think we should take him somewhere where we can talk to him, and I can look at his physical health.
Yes,
I
but
mean-
can you attend to his mental health?
Yeah?
His you know,
I
like
think
the
so.
trauma he just experienced. That remember what they said. The longer we wait with these children, the more they are difficult to recover
In the
from
first
this
6
trauma.
hours, their mind is fresh and they're easier to talk to, and we can actually get information from them. So I think we
Making him
should.
feel safe and healed would get us better results, I think.
And the hospital environment can be scary and uninviting. We should get him into a warm bed or just a room that is inviting
We're safe.
and comfortable.
Well,
And we shouldn't all be in the same room all at once, probably.
I think you should probably deal with this one as well.
Yeah.
let's go find an.
I want at least one of you with me, though. Or two.
I can assist if need be.
I can be there.
Well, alright.
So,
Yeah,
for a
let's
choice of
just-
location, probably an inn.
Yeah.
So we're quiet.
Just like some kind of bedroom.
I'm
or
just
something.
wondering how the inn staff will react to us carrying in an unconscious child.
Hmm.
Mm,
Good point.
can you treat him like your kid or something? I mean, I could. I suppose.
And if you guys, I mean, does somebody have a change of clothes that would
We-
fit him?
Can't say I have any children's clothes on me.
Well,
I think that these this clothing is very recognizable.
how about
That's true.
we go and acquire some clothing first, and perhaps something to cover them up, rather than what they're wearing now. A blanket at the least. I'll go secure a room at the inn.
Whoever's fastest, I mean, they should be the one to go.
I think we're all about the same speed.
Yeah, we are all about the same speed, actually.
Okay. So
Let me see if I may have Long Strider memorized, maybe. I do actually.
Then
Oh, no, I don't.
Eldor
I
will
do
be.
not.
He
I
does
do
not.
have Long. It's I memorized all my spells, but it's not prepared.
So we're currently trying to find an inn within Ankashar. As you guys are all moving as one unit, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
I think Basic's going off to get a room in an inn.
Yeah, I'll go get a room at an inn. We'll have either one or more of us go collect clothes, so that way we can cover them up a little bit and make them comfortable as well when we bring them into the inn. Try to make it as quick and painless as possible.
Okay. Arosi, as you venture off into the night, as rain continues to pour, you find yourself at one of the somewhat close inns. It's not too far, small establishment, much like kind of in the town before you guys got to Ankashar. I forget the name off the top of my head, but very small establishment. Picking up a room there for about a silver piece, as it's not that crazy of an environment. The lady behind the counter doesn't quite pay much attention to you, as it is kind of drawing nearer into the late hours, and she's just trying to finish her shift. The interaction and purchase is very quick. The others who have went out and kind of went to a nearby general store or something to just pick up either another set of robes or like a one piece, really anything that can sort of dry this young adult up and better suit him instead of freezing in the robes. Arosi, as you finish up getting the room, going inside, checking everything, making sure everything's good, kind of prepping almost, meeting back up with the individuals. I'm guessing everybody else kind of went with the people.
Would we be within range for the earrings?
Yes.
I think we would just use those.
Okay.
And to communicate, just like Arosi would let us know what inn we're going to, and then we would probably all just end up meeting him there, as opposed to us meeting up together and then going back to the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosie, as you've got in the room, everybody else kind of went together to grab various things, clothes. Is there anything else you would like to pick up besides just an extra set of linens? We'll say that, you guys pick up an extra like small to medium set of robes. Pick your color. Something cheap.
A towel.
Yeah, well, something
Like
cheap. It's not like a set,
Gray,
Yeah.
inconspicuous. Probably get like some candles and nice smelling incense. Just something like that.
Who has the child? It's still
Me.
okay.
Eldor, yeah.
Okay. Then gathering those things, after the general store, meeting back up with Arosi at the inn. Thankfully, Arosi, the inn that you have chosen, like I said, as I explained, the lady behind the counter is not paying too much attention to the happenings of what's going on in the lobby area. She's more preoccupied with various work that she's doing behind the counter herself. And therefore, it's reasonably inferred that you could probably easily somewhat sneak in, as when you come in, the stairs are directly to your right, and she's kind of off in a far corner.
So I could just walk in and instantly turn, so she couldn't even see the kid in my arms, basically.
Yeah, if she were to look up immediately, she would have seen. But based on Arosi, based on your interactions with the lady, you would not deem that as a very high likely property. I guess what am I trying to say?
A high likelihood.
Likelihood, yeah, likelihood. But okay, so you guys have gathered outside the inn, bringing in the child. I'm going to go ahead and make a roll real quick, actually, for that. Iljor opening up the door very quickly, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. Going inside.
Do you want me to stealth for that?
No, you don't have to stealth. She made her own roll, but you were active. You were successful in making your way to the stairs and going up without being seen. The last person inside, we'll say Sylvia, as you are the last remaining member to kind of step through the doors and walk up the stairs. The lady behind the counter, and you kind of see her perk her head up, look at you, and then go back down to her studies. Making your way to the room, you come inside to a small one-bedroom. You have a dresser, you have a nightstand, fairly clean, but nothing crazy. Standing in the inn as you lay the child on the bed.
I'm gonna lay I'll say like three small candles I got down on the nightstand, along with incense, and light them with my... Wait, what can I light them with? Can I light them with Sacred Flame?
Is that cantrip?
Yeah. It's flame-like radiance, so it's actually...
You can just use... I can just use Druidcraft. It literally says I can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Go ahead.
There you go. In the small inner room, Iljor the Furbolg uses druidic magic to light the candles very effectively and quickly.
Okay, so... Someone should sit by the door, and I'll be next to the bed.
I'll stand by the door.
Anarion, you might be a little bit intimidating to the child, unfortunately.
Intimidating. I look down at myself, I just look like a drow wearing fucking robes.
Yeah.
I am a bit armored to the teeth here.
I was gonna say, I look up at Arosi.
Yeah.
Well, I
In case
wasn't
if we
saying
have-
that Arosi should stay either, but...
Well, you're kind of a giant.
We're all fairly large here, except for...
Look, I feel,
Sylvie.
honestly, if
Y'all a
any
bunch
of
of
us-
weirdos, to be honest. I mean,
I was gonna say, like, I'm the least
Yeah.
intimidating, and I'm a gray elf.
Yeah.
Sylvia's a fish person. I don't know how they're gonna react to that.
We can have the three of you in the room, though, and I can stand outside the door and make sure nobody comes knocking in at a bad time.
I mean, I can disguise myself to look pretty nondescript and just sort of...
Well, we're trying to avoid having people come in it's good that you can disguise yourself and look nondescript.
No, I mean to be
or-
like in the room with the child. So,
Yeah.
so just look like a normal person.
Well,
as
for
opposed-
for that reason, yes. Go and do and the words
I'll-
escape.
I'll just disguise myself to, have like the average sort of. I'm imagining it's like sort of like a Middle Eastern complexion of the people in the area, right? Jazzardish,
Something familiar.
sort of like people of the area.
Now,
Okay.
before we begin questioning, please think carefully about your words. We can't afford to make him uncomfortable and apprehensive to answer anything.
Do we have some good food to give him when he wakes up? At least he might be hungry.
Arosi,
Hmm.
could you get us some food? Some soup and bread or something?
I guess. We'll go down
Downstairs.
to the
Yeah.
tavern. And then
And,
Rosie
just-
goes to make his way.
Think about important questions we need to ask. What information we need, what we're lacking.
Okay, so Rosie, you're gonna go try to
Go
grab
acquire some food.
some substance so the individual can
Mhm.
eat. What is the party's method of conducting this? How do they go about this?
So I know that I'm going to be in here disguised as like an average person. Sylvia's gonna be in here by the
I can leave
bedside.
if it's just the two of you. We don't want to crowd him.
Yeah.
I can go sit
Mhm.
out in the tavern or something. I'll go get a
Yeah.
drink and some food.
That's a good idea.
The individual,
I'll just be like sitting on a chair next to the bed.
the young boy, remains unmoving ever since you laid him down, kind of propping him up in a somewhat comfortable position. Whatever has knocked this young child out, it's persistent. So you wait. Rosie, you come back with some let's see, some soft fruits.
Some soft fruit, probably something like a stew or something easy
Yeah,
and simple.
yeah, something liquid. Time goes by.
We should probably try something to wake him up. Do you have like a?
I mean, I was gonna shake him, or not shake him, but tap his shoulder at first. Basically as soon as Orosi's back, Sylvia's going to tap his shoulder.
Okay, I would like, as you tap his shoulder,
Damage.
Dexterity saving throw.
you know what? Why don't you make an investigation check for me, please?
Okay.
Take a look at his child.
9. Based on you shaking him and his
I just forgot to do this earlier.
okay. With a 9, your attempts at waking the young boy up, at least by tapping his shoulder, are essentially futile. As you come to this conclusion that there's some sort of substance or some state that this boy is in that keeps him from waking up, at least by any normal measures of just moving. He's not just simply asleep. Was perhaps maybe put to sleep.
Gotcha.
I have
can
lesser
I tell
restoration.
if there's
you
any
try that.
sort of magic affecting him.
Yes.
I got detect magic.
You would well, let me think. Based on, you could detect magic. Before you detect magic, or the only thing you could determine, Sylvia, is that it could be magic or it could be some ingestion of something. Iljor, if you are willing to perform a detect magic spell, you do detect a faint bit of magic, but it's in the sense of it being Let me think of how much information I want to divulge here. You do detect a faint bit of magic, which is enough for you to correctly conclude that maybe a simple shove of the shoulders may not wake the boy up.
Okay.
I have lesser restoration as well.
Need to use that too.
I could try it, I suppose, but I don't really know if this is a. It may be something that needs to be dispelled.
It is magical. Yeah, I can determine that with my detect magic. I do also have detect poison and disease, but I mean, since it did ding as being magical, I don't think that would be necessary. It doesn't seem like it's probably
cast it on
poisonous
him
or disease
anyways.
based.
It's not like we
Yeah.
have anything going on.
Detect poison.
I'm casting lesser
Oh,
restoration on him.
you're casting restoration. Okay.
I could do it.
Lesser restoration.
So, attach a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Not sleep though.
Let me read something real quick. Because
I feel like
So-
it really should wake people up. If they can remove them from being paralyzed, I think it should be able to wake them up.
so
Well,
I-
also, if it was ingestion, that would be poison. You know.
So I'm reading the conditions because you can essentially. So I would like you to pick one. It doesn't have to be of those 4. If you
Yep,
click,
I saw the index.
yeah. Look at the index and pick whatever one you think is most appropriate.
I don't think restoration does that. I think if they have one of the conditions, it automatically gets rid of it. So I don't think you really pick which one it does. I think it's just supposed to get rid of one of the conditions that's on them at random. Let me look it up real quick.
I mean,
Aw.
paralyzed may be accurate, but I mean,
We know
think-
he don't feel too good.
I think incapacitated is probably more likely. Is this the new module you're talking about, Ryan?
No,
Or is this just a new thing that you figured out how to?
I have no
Turn
idea.
on.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Conditions?
The appendix, yeah, this appendix.
I think this
would
is-
I would choose unconscious.
It just doesn't repair or give you any HP, does it?
No.
No.
It just
Um,
gets condition.
For something like this, I don't like the way the flavor text is kind of laid out. I think
Yeah.
for casting lesser restoration, this will be successful. I don't like how it, like, you have to have one of these conditions in order to, like, basically make that spell work. So I'm not gonna have you choose, 'cause that seems kind of like. I think if I came
It
up with
works or
scenarios.
doesn't work. Up to you, Ryan.
Yeah. I think with maybe different scenarios, that would be kind of weird if you had to choose. So for this instance, I'm going to say, as you cast Lesser Restoration, performing the magic on the boy, you see faint faint movement on the fingertips as you look down at the young boy's body. The only light coming in through the window above the bed from the moon.
Also,
fingertips.
3 candles in the room.
And the 3 candles. His fingertips begin to glide, kind of raise up, and then you just hear this gasp of air, this as the boy just kind of like stiffens up, eyes open, almost too frightened to move, can not make a sound, just is frozen, staring at you.
Good morning. Hello.
Who are you?
We are strangers who found you lying on the middle of the street, and we were worried about you and wanted to help you, so we got you a room and a nice bed and food.
Where am I?
You're in the what inn is this? What is it called? But you're in. Wait, what is this city called?
But Ryan didn't tell us the name.
Ankashar.
Ankashar.
Ryan didn't tell us the name of the inn.
This inn is a hole in the wall. There is no sign.
How did we find it?
Rusty Claws.
You're just at an inn in Ankashar. We didn't really check the name or anything.
It's kind of an emergency.
But yes, we just wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't know what to say. I feel. You see him just kind of trying to make up some words, trying to communicate how he's feeling, trying to say something, trying to describe. He attempts to get up from the bed, but immediately falls back down, body appearing weak.
I'll do cure wounds.
You the police?
No.
Here, it seems like you may be injured a little bit. I have some magic that can help you feel a little bit better.
Are you casting? What are you casting?
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. So,
11 hit points.
11 hit points. As he noticeably becomes a little bit more loose, a little bit more willing to kind of move about, but still in this sort of weak state. Whatever substance, whatever elements this person was exposed to, is definitely taking a toll on his body.
You seem exhausted. Are you hungry? We have food for you.
I
Grab
suppose
the food.
as he just kind of like holds his hands out, waiting for whatever you're going to put in his hands,
I grab the soup and bread.
and he just begins to eat. He's like,
Take your time.
yeah,
Take your time. Don't
absolutely,
eat too
just
fast.
stuffing his face.
Yeah.
Takes a second to breathe. I need the police.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I'll go get.
can't.
Do you want me to go get a guard, Sylvia?
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
You can see
I'll
him.
rush out.
Just,
Do I see Iljor, or I guess the...
Yeah.
Okay, if I see Iljor running out, I'm gonna go make my way to the...
Go for a guard. You can take my place.
What do you mean go for a guard? We're working for the police, just go tell him.
I'm going.
Okay, I'm going to the kid.
okay. So you're going to the kid. Iljor, you're stepping out to find a guard or going to the precinct.
How close are we to the precinct?
You're kind of far. Probably take you about 20 minutes to walk. There?
I'm going to run.
Okay. Running through the dead of night on the empty streets of Ankashar, passing by shopkeepers, the occasional horse and carriage, your feet stepping across the cobblestone, through puddles, getting to the precinct, finding Detective Constance, Anarian.
Constance.
Yeah, Constance. Anarian walking up to the kid. He does not, for the most part, after this interaction, speak unless spoken to. As
So I know that Iljor went running for a guard.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna kind of... Is he like sitting on the bed?
Yes.
I'm just gonna kind of like take a knee in front of him so I can get closer to eye level with him.
Okay.
Say, listen, we work for the police. We're helping this investigation, looking for children like you. You need to tell us what you know now. And I'm gonna like pull out a note or my journal and something I can write with.
We just have some questions. Now, our first one is, do you remember how you lost consciousness?
You can see him kind of eyes trying to look up, think back. This child catching a good glimpse at his face, Anarian, is cannot be any older than 14. Completely shaved head. You see, through looking in his eyes, you see somewhat of a physical defect, almost as if his right cheekbone was maybe physically altered. It's a very subtle change, but the asymmetry in his face is very apparent when you look closely. The young boy sits there, swallowing his last bit of food. I was walking home. I think I might have taken a wrong turn, and it was just black. The next thing I remember was I was in a dark stone room with several other children my age. I don't remember much. Do you know where my mother or my father is?
We don't know because we don't even know you. What is your name?
Name.
Name generator, go.
No, I have his
Pre-made
name.
name, go.
He's one of the missing children that was described by Martin Constance.
Sven?
I think it was Morgan.
Oh, okay. Other one was Anton. Wait, is he human or half elf?
He's human.
Okay, so he'd be Anton or Sven. Because
There
Morgan
might-
was a half elf.
Yeah, but it's probably Anton. It's somewhere in my notes. I gotta look back. But yeah, if he was human, it's Anton. My name is Anton. A for short.
Gotcha. Who are your parents?
Lucy and Reginald.
Well, I'm Sylvia. This is Anarion. Our friend that ran for a guard was Iljor.
Listen, it is urgent that you tell us what you are going to tell the guards. We need to know now so we can relay that message to them. What else do you know about what happened? Where were you?
I just remember being in a dark room, and these individuals in various robes were conducting experiments. The room. I think I ingested a substance, something in the air. The walls moved, the ground became liquid. My senses.
We got gassed with LSD.
I think they were trying to alter my head. I was beginning to think weird thoughts, have bad dreams, and
What kind of thoughts and dreams?
just depictions of just terror, just destruction.
Do you remember a beast?
They kept speaking of an undying queen, or something like that. Though they hardly ever spoke to me and the other children. Sometimes it was through the mind, or sometimes we would hear things. Yeah. Sorry, it's really hard to think back.
No, you're doing great.
I know it's difficult, but you need to focus.
I'm gonna say a few words and see if this triggers anything for you. Beginning, coming, era.
Era.
5-headed beast.
Era. They mentioned a new era. Of what? I don't remember. They were trying to bring about something. could see him just kind of head in hands, just... I remember a large fire. That was somewhat common. These individuals worshipped various, I guess, apex predators that kind of symbolically, I think, was symbols of, I guess, the organization or cult or whatever. I don't really know. It all seemed weird, and they all spoke a language that I don't know.
Do you remember any words specifically? It can be. Just tell us how they pronounced.
Did it
one of
sound
their
like
words.
this? And I'm gonna speak in Draconic.
Yes. Yeah, something like that. That sounds familiar. What is that?
It's. Is Arosi in the room?
He's just outside the door.
Okay. It is the language of dragons. That is not good news. Do you know, could you make out any words that they said? Could you repeat anything that they might have said in this language?
No, I'm afraid not. I had never heard it before. It's already so hard to remember anything, let alone a language you've never heard before.
I know. It was worth a shot.
Is there any other food? Is there any more?
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
try to go
fruits.
tell Arosi to get more.
You mentioned that we got some fruit too.
Yeah, we'll get more food.
Yeah, I'll pop out and tell Arosi to get some more food.
As the minutes go by, you hear the shuffle of feet outside the door. Arosi, you see coming up the stairs.
And as I'm hearing this, I'm telling Anton. Okay, in about a minute here, a couple of people are gonna walk in. Notably the Detective Constance, and he's probably gonna have a lot of questions as well.
Arosi, you see soaking wet Iljor coming back from the run in the rain. And you see behind
Well,
him...
it's Iljor disguised as a small man.
Well, yes.
I think, if I remember correctly, I can sort of... I can't turn it off.
How long is that?
or on. It's an hour.
I mean, you can choose to dispel the,
Yeah.
like, to let the spell go, but you can't
I
turn
can
it back
use
on.
an action to dismiss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you probably have 30 minutes left on it if you truly wanted to like extend its usage. But it's about 20-minute, 15-minute run there, and then you came back on a horse and carriage.
It probably
But
took me a little while to be like, hey, Constance, it's me, Iljor, you know, the huge giant?
yeah, though I mean Martin is no idiot. He would be able to as soon as you said who you were and everything, you'd be able to make those connections and deduce that it was magical. The Iljor the Verbal coming up the stairs with Martin closely behind him, along with several other small-time detectives, scurrying towards the door. Martin kind of rushing past Iljor as best as he can, even though he's sort of big in this hallway, lurching around Iljor, looking at you, Arosi. Where is he?
In here.
The door slightly ajar. Martin comes in, looking at him, as he sees you two.
As he comes in, I'm gonna kind of walk by him and hand him my journal, which I've wrote down what the kid has said so far. And I'm gonna keep the rest of the detectives and his like entourage from entering. I'm gonna just let him through to try and keep the kid calm.
Martin comes over. When did you find him?
We found him.
In the hour.
Yeah. About maybe up to an hour ago.
Why didn't you take him to the hospital? Why in
Nothing
this
longer.
janky inn? Why?
We didn't want to make him uncomfortable and have the staff take him and take time.
I figured it was best
away.
we asked him while we could.
Yes, but we don't understand what sort of substance and what sort of things that they might have been put under. You could be, in the long term, harming him.
I won't say that I didn't bring the idea up.
He kneels down, sort of kind of ignoring everybody else as he looks the individual, the young boy, directly in the eye. He asks questions like, "What is your name? Where are you from?" And the young boy answers willingly, looking down at the journal that you wrote, taking in all the details, Anarian. Looks back up at the boy. You see Martin kind of look closely and kind of run his fingers along the arm of the boy, kind of like almost if he's feeling something, as you see him bring up his hand and kind of like rub his fingers. Smells it. He looks at you, Anarian. Did you realize this? Do you know what this is?
I did not investigate the boy. And he kind of looks to Iljor, who carried him.
Is it all over? Is whatever it is all over me too?
I mean, he would know from where you were standing right now.
Okay.
But as he kind of like,
I was carrying him. I mean, do you need to look at me too? I might have more of the substance on me as well.
he kind of stands up, looks over at you. You can't necessarily see anything due to the
I-
coloration of your skin.
I get closer.
And appears and then looks back at his fingers. This substance, it's a magical substance. It interacts with water. If it weren't raining tonight, perhaps this might have been evaporated or washed away, but it's a coating typically found in the year on blacksmiths when they work with metals and other naturally mined ores. I distinctly remember this as I've came into contact with it many times.
He says he awoke in a stone room. Could it be an old mine or something?
It's certainly a
Or-
possibility.
Where do you know any location where this could be found? We'll investigate all of them. I mean, anything nearby.
There are 2 blacksmiths nearby. Let me consult my notes for a second. Two of them, he looks back over at one of his detectives. Arch's Smithing, right? And it's about a quarter mile down the road. There's another one, Anvil's Products, probably about half a mile in the opposite direction. Let me have my men stay here. One of them with the boy. We need to jump on this lead.
Anton,
One of you. Okay.
you said these people talked about an undying queen. Do you know any more details about that figure?
He's kind of stuffing his face and eating. No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what they're alluding to. Well, I'm sorry.
Erosi,
Yes.
what does that mean in your language? And the Undying Queen, do you know anything about? Does that ring a bell to you?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Arosi, you, as a matter of
wrong.
fact, when thinking
I'm
hard,
Oh, I think it's coming back to me.
Hold on. Yep.
Now
Now
that
that you
I
say
think
it,
about
now that I think about it again,
It's another name for Tiamat,
Tiamat.
the 5-headed dragon.
How much do the rest of us know about Tiamat? Other than you said,
Almost
I knew like the
nothing.
basics of the deity, but
The
an area you may have heard of the deity.
okay.
Don't know much about. Arosi has spent a lot of his life kind of trying to learn more about this
Yeah, for
this
sure.
deity.
Tiamat is a 5-headed dragon deity. It is
Things that God.
a god. They were the ones who have slain many of my brethren back when I was. Back
Then
when
we
I
need
was
to get
younger.
on this
Yes.
right now. We need to.
Let's-
There's these two smiths. We need to split up.
Let's go.
Constance, are you confident you can take care of this kid and bring him to a hospital and ask him the questions you need to?
Me and my men will go to Anvil's Products. Tony here can stay here with the boy, and we'll get the medical team over here. Stat.
We'll head to the other one.
Arch's smithing.
Yeah, Arch's smithing. It's about it's about a quarter mile, or about a half mile in the opposite direction, so south. Kind of back where you came, sort of. Constance basically explains that they're going to get the medical unit out there, have men stay back, and he is going to go to Arch's smithing, and kind of gives you loose directions on where to get, or how to get to Anvil Products.
Okay.
Is there any last questions you would like to ask the boy before you venture out?
Do you remember any names or faces of the people who captured you?
I'm afraid they never refer to each other by any names. It's weird.
Their faces?
They never showed their faces. They were always cloaked, hooded. To be honest, when I woke up, I wasn't quite sure if I was still under their roofs. I still can't be sure if I'm still not. They could be anybody. Martin perks up. We need to leave now.
Yes. Let's go.
Shuffling out, leaving the boy to the aid of the Ankushar Police Department and medical team. Walking back down the stairs, you see the woman, human, kind of middle-aged, grayish blonde hair, as everybody's kind of stepping down from the stairs. She is now out from behind her desk, essentially kind of like in the lobby looking as you guys are coming down. What's going on up there? I heard voices. Lots of voices.
To the guards. I'm
Is
just
it-
gonna keep hurrying out.
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Yes, there was a missing child found.
And Arion is out the door.
I'm just gonna leave it to the guards to just to
Yeah.
Constance to talk to them and whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what an Arion said.
Yeah.
Talk to the guards.
Yeah, talk to the guards.
As
the guards.
as one of Constance's men kind of rush over to kind of explain the situation to the lady. Constance is following you guys out the door, coming to his horse and carriage when he used to get there out front in the streets. He gives you loose directions, this particular way, turn right here, blah, 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 the whole 9 yards for Anvil's Products. But before you guys eventually head off into the
Yes.
dark night of the pouring rain, he says, "Stop, I have something. Or at least I brought something that I thought might be, well, some use."
Weak. What is it?
He opens the door, reaches in his roofed carriage. He hands out robes to each and every one of you. He says, "Replicas, just in case we need it." And we had the precinct make them not too long ago. As a disguise, perhaps. I don't know where you're going to get into if you see anything there, but
And Arion tucks under his arm.
Okay,
utilize these if you want to blend in.
gotcha.
I'll just pop it in my bag.
Well, I don't know what else to say, but good luck if you see anything, or if you don't see anything, we'll just meet back up here, I guess.
Let's go kill these bastards.
Wait. We have a spare earring, don't we?
Was
I thought
Carlisle wearing
we gave it to
or-
Carlisle.
You might have given it to Carlisle.
I thought we did.
Did we?
Do you have it in your
I
inventory?
would say yes. I would say it would be with Carlisle, but we could just give them one of ours, and we could have two people buddy
True.
up.
Yeah. I mean,
Get
they're
up and go
within
again.
a mile of each other, right? These places?
They are like on the cusp. I mean, they're. You can't.
Choppy.
Yeah, it's you cannot say.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
the connection is very.
So wait.
You're getting one bar.
So
Pro-
what we need
no,
to
Cell
do-
service.
So wait.
We need to
I'll
pull out
give
our
up-
sat phones.
I'll give up my earring to one of the people here.
Constance. Give it to Constance.
No, give one to Constance and then give one to one of the guards here. And then we can talk to the guard here, and then the guard here can talk to Constance, and they'll have a better connection than we will. And
Oh,
then
well.
the guards here will be updated, and Constance will be updated.
Who's your most trusted guy here? Who's staying?
Give it to me. I'll hand it to him.
Alright, yeah, sure. Here's mine.
How do you work
Have
this thing?
mine.
Anyway, I've never seen anything like this.
You
Slip it on your
hold
ear.
your
Put it on
hold
your ear, I'll show
finger
you.
over it, and then you just.
And Narion will talk through
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Okay, so you just have to concentrate, essentially.
it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. And what are the range for these things?
About a mile.
Yeah.
So that's why we're having one earring here and one earring with you. So that way, you two will have better connection than you will.
This is much appreciated. This makes things a hell of a lot easier, and I can't imagine these things are too cheap. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Let's move.
I'm gearing up. Good luck.
Big brain, boys. Big brain.
Big brain.
Yeah, those are
But
big.
Yep.
double checking. We're giving Rosie's and Sylvia's.
No, mine.
No, not
Mine
not
and Sylvia's.
All right, or Iljor's and Sylvia's.
Eldors
Yeah.
and Sylvia's.
Eljors and Sylvia. So the only people that have earrings right now are Anarian and Arosi.
Do we have a
Carlisle.
cart here, or are we just on foot?
You were on foot.
So I'm just gonna start marching towards the directions that we were given.
Mm-hmm.
And Anarion summons his sword, not to his hand, but like so it appears on his belt.
Absolutely. As you guys begin to speed walk through the dead of night, unaware of what time it may be, as these last sort of events may have prolonged into the multiple hours, could be reaching midnight, if not later. Walking out into the streets, into the pitch blackness of Ankashar, only being lit by the various shops and candlelight from within. Upon arrival to Anvil's products, the building is dark and unlit. Rain continues to crest over the edges of the roof, spilling down into the streets at your feet. The windows appear to be blacked out by shades, and a cold wood door indicates no usage of this facility, at least in several hours. Attached to the wall outside the building is a metal sign inscribed with the name of the establishment in common, as well as a small excerpt at the bottom. Here for your smithing needs, in both common and dwarvish, as it appears that they cater to, or perhaps maybe owned by, the dwarvish community or a dwarf in particular.
I guess we should
Ready?
keep the doors locked.
Yep.
Coming upon the door, trying to open with its handle, it is in fact locked.
Knock.
As you knock upon the cold wood door, no answer. This building appears to be either closed or unaccompanied, as you kind of try to peer through the windows, but it is completely blacked out.
Would you say we've got probable cause right now, guys?
Hey, we are. I would consider ourselves to be deputized.
Back up.
All right.
Unless somebody's got a quieter way to do this.
Not open up the door. It's real. The non-stop pop.
We don't know how to lock. We don't know how to pick locks, and we don't have any spells that can pick a lock, right?
You know,
No.
I probably really should have taken more notes out of the Thieves Guild's book.
Anarion draws his sword, points it, does a slash through the air, and casts Eldritch Blast at this door.
All right, casting Eldritch Blast, you
Oh,
see
boom.
The innate magic of the sword begin to pierce out, illuminating around you. The Eldritch Blast immediately just shreds the door into a million pieces, as the flash of light from the Eldritch Blast for but a second illuminates the inside. And from within...
AAPD.
AAPD! AAPD!
No, it's ACPD, Ankashar Police Department.
Well, is Ankashar spelled with a K or a C? Because I'm pretty sure it was
With
a
a
K, wasn't
K.
it?
It's a K.
It'd be
Ankh-Shar.
AAPD.
And
AA.
it's A-N-K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ankh is one word.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then
Yeah.
It
Ashar
would just be
is a separate
it's
word.
not.
It's-
I guess
well,
it's NYPD.
It's technically one word, but there's an apostrophe.
Yeah,
um,
so I just considered it between the
AKPD.
apostrophes.
Yeah, no, AAPD would be, yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
As you peer inside, looking in, there is, lit lanterns, but almost as if things around on the countertops and the tables have not been touched in quite some time. As I'm frankly.
Is there like armor? Is this an armor place or is this smithy? Like what's on the shelves here?
As you appear on the or as you look upon the shelves, it's almost like it specializes in weaponry making, but there's also a great bit of other sort of small trinkets and potions that could be purchased. Nothing.
No armor or anything.
There is armor, but
There
a very
is?
small selection. Not anything crazy like your basic like leather and at most maybe like some like chainmail. But
Also, I definitely had a quieter way to open that door. I could have heat metaled the lock. Didn't think about that.
So
Everyone,
Anarion
I
is
think,
in-
I think we should put our robes on now.
Could you ask about their whereabouts?
Yeah. Wait, what?
what'd you say, Sylvia?
Could you ask about their whereabouts? Anarion.
What do you?
Status update.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
See if
I'm sorry.
They're at Archie's smithing.
Yeah, I can check that out real quick. I'll hop on the ring
Yep.
or the earring.
Hop
I
on
don't
the
have a
ring.
name. I don't have a name for the guy in between,
No.
so I'm just gonna say guard.
Yes. Hello. Is this working?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's your update? How's everything going?
We're encircling the building right now. We don't want to create too much of a ruckus. We don't know who's inside.
Well, I just blasted the door off of this one, so.
Oh well, I to each
Like
their
you
own.
should
Do you
get-
see anything?
Not yet. We've entered the building. We're
It is pretty
investigating
dusty.
now.
It's dusty in here, though, right, Ryan? You said things
Yes.
haven't been moved. It is pretty dusty in here, though. Let them know that.
This place doesn't look like it's been
Tell him it's dusty. Tell him it's dusty.
used.
It's dusty.
Make sure you mention the dust.
This place looks like it's been unoccupied, at least on this level, for a while.
Copy.
We'll
Check.
keep looking.
Copy. Check in when you have more information. We'll do the same.
Understood.
I'm gonna like run my hands along the floor and try to investigate if there's any like loose boards or anything hidden in the floor.
Make an investigation check.
Can I investigate? So what kind? I'm looking for some armor right now because I lost an ability when we leveled up, and I need more AC. What kind of armor has this motherfucker got?
How did you lose an ability by leveling
Because
up?
when I level up, I can switch out invocations,
Oh.
and I took one away for something else.
So like I said, you don't find anything that is
Nothing magical or anything crazy, but like, does he have like medium armor here? Like, would he have the basics?
So the most he has is chainmail.
Chainmail, which is
I think
is
that's
that
medium
heavy
armor.
It's light.
Yeah, it's light. Or no, it's medium.
My
Well,
chain
no-
shirt is light.
Chain shirt is light. Yeah,
Chain
chain
mail
mail
is
is
medium.
medium. Yeah.
And everything kind of like that.
No,
before
chainmail
that.
is heavy
Wait,
armor. dude.
chainmail's heavy.
Chainmail's heavy?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty
That
sure
is
chainmail is heavy.
Weird.
That is what I'm wearing. It takes
I
13
think I'm-
strength.
Yeah, I'm not
Um,
looking to wear heavy armor. I was looking for like a breastplate is medium armor. Do they have like a breastplate?
What was a breastplate, medium armor, and a chain
Because
shirt?
it's
is heavy?
just
Yeah,
a
right?
breastplate. A chain shirt. It's not a chain shirt.
Oh,
The
yeah.
chain shirt is light armor. Chain mail is a full suit of chain mail. That's like
I guess
80
that's
pounds of fucking chain mail.
Yeah, 55
yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, exactly. It's
That
a
you're
full
wearing
suit
on
head
you
to
all
toe,
the time.
all over your body.
Yeah.
Yeah. He would have a breastplate. He'd have.
Okay,
a
I'm
piece of
gonna
it.
I'm gonna snag one of those and put that on real quick under my robes. And then I'm gonna put this like the fake robe, the disguise robes on.
Okay.
Um,
These robes are also kind of like made of like a dark orange material that can do a very good job of shrouding your entire figure, so that you'd be able to basically wear stuff under it.
Yeah, I
if
mean a
needed.
breastplate you can already kind of put your clothes over it anyway, but
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
I'm throwing my robe on. I
Okay.
recommend everyone do the same.
Arosi's
I
gonna
am.
throw his robe on, and also for that front door, Arosi is gonna see if he can like bar it to make sure that nobody can just like slip past us and burst out.
It was like blasted to
Oh, yeah,
oh,
dude,
you blasted it to
good-
smithereens.
good
Never
luck.
mind.
Yeah.
That's all fucking.
You'd be picking up like chunks off the floor.
I thought he like.
He
Ooh,
makes
piece of
he
door.
makes a nice pile of wood.
Piece of door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of door.
In which case, then Arosi's probably gonna stand at the doorway, and make sure that nobody gets past.
Okay. Peering out into the dark night, even though the small candlelit shops of various places around, and though you didn't see anybody walking up to this place, you still don't see anybody kind of wandering the street. Nobody getting curious. Nobody kind of peering out and seeing what's going on. Sylvia, as you make your investigation check, looking around the lobby area of the shop, you said you're looking specifically at the floorboards, correct?
Yeah.
Taking a couple minutes to quickly but also thoroughly investigate the floors in the shop, you don't find anything in this lobby. Venturing back into the back room, however, with a door that is unlocked, peering through, not seeing anything crazy in there. With a 23, you come upon an imperfection in the floorboard as you run your fingers across, and it's something that can't quite meet your eyes, but you definitely feel it as you begin to kind of bring your fingernails underneath, and you feel that one side of this floor is definitely more loose than the other.
Gotcha.
Everybody else is kind of like maneuvering about, I'm assuming, in different parts of the
Yeah, sort of milling around,
yeah.
trying to.
I might have found something. Anybody got like a crowbar or something?
I might have something for that.
It's
I have a
called
small
my
knife.
fist.
As
I don't think I do.
Arosi
I carry pretty light.
takes a giant great axe off his back.
Yo,
destroy,
crowbar, not a
destroy.
wood splitter.
Same thing.
Oh, no, no, no.
Well, we've already made enough noise on entry.
a crowbar.
Start
is-
hacking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right
have you
here,
tried to just
right
have you just
here.
tried to
This
take it
is-
out? I mean, have you just tried to remove it?
I'll tug on it.
It's very hard for you to even get your fingernails underneath it, but you,
Okay.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not something that you can like run your fingers down and kind of prop
Rosie
up.
smash.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and
Roll damage on the wood.
roll damage. You want me to throw an attack roll?
I don't think
or-
you have to.
No,
for
no.
inanimate objects.
No, just go make a straight strength. You don't need to make like an
Oh,
attack
straight
roll.
strength
you
here.
don't have to actually roll
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
against the wood.
That's a shit roll
Inanimate
here.
objects have an
AC of 10.
which
Oh,
count.
shit.
No. They don't have an AC of 10. It depends on the object. Because if it's like an adamantium object, it's gonna be much harder to.
Yeah,
That strength
deal
check
damage
was
to me.
shit.
It is a shit strength check, however, not so much of a glorious fashion as Anarian has blown down the door. However, it does take a few hacks from your great axe to finally make a hole that protrudes into the bottom part. Go ahead.
After I watch Arosi hack at this for a minute, I go, I guess I could have just blasted this open too.
Oh, why didn't you go right ahead?
Well, we've made it this far.
As you make a hole into into this somewhat of a trap door. You're able to kind of, within the hole, not exactly to, tear it apart, but kind of prop it up, essentially by sticking your hand in the hole and kind of bringing it up. And as you look down, you don't see very far. This is seemingly like the bottom part, like a bottom under the blacksmith kind of like storage area. You see like small barrels kind of that maybe like have some materials in them, but it looks like a small storage space, and you can kind of see it like you're pretty sure that you could see the dirt ground of the earth where you're looking into.
I have a burning torch. I'll just
I
light
have
it,
dancing lights.
just drop it
I
down.
don't know if robes will be enough to impersonate these people. They had masks, didn't they? Something to obscure their face, at least.
No, the cloak. It was the cloak. They were cloaked. That's what he said.
Yeah, but he couldn't see their faces at all.
There was no
That could've
indication. There was no indication of masks. I don't want to like.
Yeah,
put
that
thoughts
could
in
have
your
just
head.
been because he was
So,
drugged and like
they're just like
they were
hooded
hiding
and-
from.
They,
Yeah,
they
like,
had their, Colt HUDs up and everything.
that being said, you two should not speak. Erosi and I know the
Yeah.
language that they use. And he
let
wants
me
to
put on a
Novia
robe real quick. I try to fit the robe over my chainmail, but
He said it's pretty loose robes. You could probably just throw it over top of it.
Yeah, you're successful. It's not even
okay,
crazy.
Okay, cool.
Maybe a little tight, but nothing that would look awkward or look out of place or anything.
Okay, cool.
It's
Um,
not super bulky or anything.
Iljur, what did you say you were
Put
doing?
my hood up.
I light my eternal torch or whatever, ever burning torch, and drop it down.
As you take the torch and you hold it above the hatch, you see flames flicker down. Light begins to emit through this bottom storage area underneath the blacksmith shop, and you see the dirt several feet down, and you see various small barrels, small caskets of something, holding something. Dropping the torch down as it begins to fall, before it hits the dirt of the earth, you see it almost fall directly through the dirt. The image of the dirt and what you once knew of what looked like the storage space basically dissipates into this smoke-like fog as you see a ladder begin to kind of form and fall deeper into, I guess, the rock and earth underneath the blacksmith shop. The torch begins to fall probably about another 25 feet before it stops and drops upon the rocks of what look like caverns.
It's
Good
really
thing we
starting
didn't
to
just
look like
drop
we're.
down.
Yeah, it's really starting to look like we're in the right place.
Call for backup.
Yeah,
fine.
I will holler on the old radio, and tell him, the other guard, we've just found an illusion in the basement.
What kind of illusion?
Well, the basement continues past what looked like the ground floor, so
Explain again?
the floor is
ladder.
false. It goes further into the ground.
Understood. We're looking at some documents here. They mentioned something about a gathering of people.
Would
Hold
be
on.
a ritual of some kind.
Hold on, I've heard a sound. We'll check back in if you find anything or find any body.
Oh,
Update me on
guys,
that
that's
sound.
not good. The horror movie alarm bells are ringing. I've heard a sound. I'll call you back later.
I update the party. I say, well, they're looking at documents right now. It seems like we've got the best lead, but he had to step away, so hopefully he updates me soon. Who's going first?
I'll take the
I
first
will.
step.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I'll be right behind her.
As you guys begin to walk down, or not walk down, but kind of like plop down into this small hole, catching onto the ladder and beginning to descend into the caverns. The air grows colder as you descend further. A small gust of wind can be heard whistling in the distance, and a chill runs across your skin as you guys venture further and further down. It's approximately 30 or 40 feet down into the earth. But once you like actually get down, you are kind of met with somewhat of a dead end on your left. So it's just like rock and cavern. Doesn't appear to be anything, but a path forward to your right that seemingly glides deeper and deeper into the unknown.
Pick up my
I'm
torch.
gonna grab a rock or something. You said that. Is this like a dirt floor now that we're on, or like a cave floor, basically?
Yep.
So is there like a rock or something that I can grab?
Yes. There's definitely loose rock hanging around.
And I'm gonna toss it in the direction of that dead end.
Okay.
Trying to like see if it goes through, see if it's an illusion too.
Mm-hmm. As you throw the rock at the other end of the cave, you see it kind of clunk and bounce off the side, appearing to be made of solid matter. Nothing out of the ordinary, at least nothing that you can see currently.
Well, that appears to be a real dead end, so looks like we've only got one direction.
Could still be some kind of hidden door there, but we can check back later if we don't find anything else.
Hmm.
Can we all see down here? I know
Yeah, I can.
Iljor,
Bl-
I can't, but Rosi, do
Yep.
you have the
I'm
ability to see?
blind. Although I can.
I
Hear
don't have
things.
dark vision.
you have the ever-burning torch, so you all can kind of see from
Yeah.
Iljor's
Yeah,
perspective.
alright.
It's
I-
just if we have to put lights out, it makes it difficult for Iljor.
Yeah. Plus, you also have that magical lantern, Narian, if you really wanted to use it.
Oh yeah, I need to remember
True.
what that does. I just put
Actually,
down a basic
wait.
lantern so far.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm kind of folding laundry out. So.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys got a ton of magical items from that dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't have
Yeah,
dark
I've still
vision
got that.
memorized.
Ring of X-ray vision. I guess I could have used that.
Yeah, that might be important. Was-
Well, is this wall fake? Is this a false?
Everything you see, at least when you get down in the caverns, kind of touching and feeling on the walls and on the caverns below you, everything appears to be real.
Okay.
I need everybody to roll a d6 for me.
a D6.
Okay.
Like a D6, like a D6.
2 seconds. Hold on.
2 5.
5, 5,
Oh,
5, 6,
oh
6.
shit! Goddamn.
Hey,
God damn.
talk about a spread.
No,
why'd you roll
no,
twice?
5 5 6 6.
You rolled twice?
Oh no, nobody rolled twice. That was just a roll from earlier.
So as you guys begin to venture forward, you hear this click sound, and several moments later, you hear a clash of rock behind you as a stalactite must have came loose and exploded along the ground. Definitely something to watch out for in caverns like these loose caverns where stability may not be the best. In these sort of like makeshift caverns, I guess I should say, because it doesn't appear to be, at least from the looks of it, as you're looking around. Iljor, you're pretty familiar with the use of mold earth and the usage of kind of changing the elements and how to kind of differentiate between man-made things in nature versus not. And in Iljor's best impression, or in his best knowledge, this appears to be naturally forming. So proceed with caution. Making your way through the caverns, you walk slowly. Not to be caught off guard, as much of where you're at right now, if not all, is completely unknown to you. And what you might see and what you might experience is, or could be something that you've never seen before. You walk a good bit, probably at 15 or 20 minutes, as you can't exactly tell how distance-wise far you've gone based on your speed. However, rounding a cavern corner, you begin to hear
I need to wait a little while.
a soft, sort of low-pitched hum that sound like voices in unison. Far off in the distance, the sort of like echoing coming through the deeper parts of the cave.
Like chanting almost?
Kind of, but more so in like a low hum song,
I hope we aren't too late.
in various pitches. As you proceed forward with caution.
Let's snuff the torch.
Well, I won't be able to see anything.
Grab onto one of our robes. I'm in front of, or I'm third in order. You're last, so just
Yeah.
grab onto my shoulders or something.
Okay. We snuff the torch.
Snuffing the torch, an all light, Iljor, you grab onto Anarian's shoulder as you are now putting your full trust in going forward. Anarian, as you see further off in the cave, and Sylvia, because I believe you both have dark vision, going around a few corners here and there, minding your feet and where you're stepping, and keeping Arosi and Iljor out of harm's way. You round another
I think
corner.
Rosie's able to, because he uses fucking. He's got a blind sense for like a few feet.
He up to 10 feet.
Yeah, so he can keep himself from running and shit.
Yeah.
Pretty well, actually.
I suppose with like instances on the ground, like if there was sort of uneven terrain, like for instance, there was like a pothole, you wouldn't be able to like really notice that.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's blind sense, but
Yeah.
you know, at best you could probably say I've got really good hearing to know if somebody's around me.
Mm-hmm. And as you round one of the corners, you begin to see flickers of light along one of the cave walls. Flickers of a flame as the voices grow louder. As you kind of come to the crest of the corner, you peer out and you see almost like a vigil might be the wrong word, but maybe like a seance or like a ritual. You see a mass of individuals with their backs to you, looking upon a large plateau-like rock formation above the rest, where you see a large figure, seemingly made of like wood and straw, that have this outer look of what appears to be an owl with its wings spread, engulfed in flames. This huge structure, venturing forward, looking up, you see.
Wait. Before we get any closer,
Mhm.
I'm gonna kind of go back from the corner just a little bit and cast Bless on my 3 allies here. And each of us, except for
Maybe
me,
getting at third level. Nice.
huh?
Are you casting it at a higher level? Or no, it's when.
Oh.
Hang on.
I just cast it
Yeah,
at first level, but I could have cast it at second.
Oh, it
level,
is up to 3. I'm sorry. I thought it was base. Never mind.
But anyways, you can add a D4 to the attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, which is a minute.
So the spell lasts a minute?
Yep.
Okay. Venturing forward, as you come into a much larger room, you hear the sound of rushing water as well to your right, as you are now sort of in a very much larger open cavern system. Looking above, rock turns to this wooden bridge that seemingly is kind of overlooking the rest of the people. Let me bring you to a scene so that you guys know more of the situation at hand.
Because I don't think the blacksmith shop is an appropriate scene anymore.
Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers.
Wait
Oh.
a second.
Holy
Well,
shit.
there are bodies to fell, it seems.
They call me Butcher Pete.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4,
Hey, just
bloody
curious.
floor.
Just curious. How big is the AOE of Fireball?
20 feet, typically. There are spells that, not spells, but meta magic that adjust that.
Okay. I'm just checking here. I'm just, estimating.
And
things.
now let me go ahead and give you ownership of your copies.
Where are we?
We're under the bridge. We're to the right of the bridge.
Oh, I see,
Oh.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah, hover over them.
I see. Yes, I see. They're burning an
Okay.
owl.
Okay,
What
so
is everybody doing in here anyway? They're chanting.
they are engaged. So everybody can see their kind of copy. They have like vision and stuff like that. Just give me like a quick movement. Just make sure everybody can control their tokens real quick.
Yeah, I can move.
I cannot.
Have you selected it? Like,
Yeah.
huh?
It's I don't have ownership over the copy.
Oh yeah, the outline is blue. Well, the other two are green for me.
Oh, okay, now I can. Yep.
There
Okay.
we go.
I should pick owner. So now everybody should have the correct permissions. Everybody is engaged in sort of this small hum, or a small hum, this sort of low-pitched hum, engaged in what perhaps appears to be a song. Erosi and Anarian, I would like you to make history checks for me.
History. You're not so smart.
Anarian, as you come upon the scene and are trying to the best of your ability, dissect what words might be saying or might be being said, you identify it as some form of draconic, but ancient draconic, one of which you don't completely understand, but you hear certain words such as age and I guess to basically translate it to common as best as I can would be some sort of enlightening something along those lines that you can't quite figure out full sentences. This extremely big group of people cannot be differentiated. They have different colored robes, but they all kind of follow the same color schemes, the sort of like very dark orange or very dark red or very sort of orangish yellow. Some even appear to be like red, black, and green, but on the rare occasion, most of them look very similar to yours. As you guys come upon the scene and just kind of take everything in for but a moment, the humming stops. As you see the flames grow brighter, you see a figure begin to form out of the fire.
I'm just gonna shuffle into a natural position here.
Let's stand out.
Yeah, you guys can move about. This figure, tall and masked, emerges from the flame unscathed, donning black robes, their mask reflecting the flame from its metallic surface. Black robes draped down to the cold rock, absorbing all light into its presence. The eyes, though you cannot see, seemingly piercing through the crowd, as everybody, every cloaked figure has their full attention to this figure. Takes a few steps forward, her voice now echoing throughout the halls of the chamber. Followers of the Undying Queen, Bane of Bahamut, I greet you this evening once more. We are one day closer to absolution. Breathe in the air that lets you see, and let it be known that she watches upon you all with anticipation. The final pieces that shall bring upon her arrival lie in the lands of Harathan. It is with those 5 artifacts we shall bring about the new age. A new age. The age of dragons. A faint flicker in her eyes as she seems seemingly caught off guard. But like most events that come with irreparable change, there will be those that stand in the way. Her head kind of moving about the crowd. And it is unfortunate that some of those individuals stand before me right now. The scent of treachery fills these caverns. Seal the stone. As you hear what sounds like 2 giant masses of rock kind of scraping against one another as you look behind you, the rock formation closing in, sealing this part of the caverns. She begins to lift her head and speak in Draconic. Ivici Rathmore. Erosi and Anarian translate to reveal yourselves as you see this person take off the hood, revealing a bald head, face unknown, then this person, bald, then this person, as
Can I
the
cast
row of
disguise
individuals.
self with a stealth check?
What is disguise?
It depends on the components. Is it verbal and somatic?
It is verbal and
It's
somatic.
Yes.
You would not be able. You would not.
Single action. It's less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, but you would not be able to do it without arousing suspicion, as it is verbal.
With even trying to do it stealthily, I can't try to whisper and be quiet while all these people are taking their hoods down and all of this noise is coming.
You can try.
You can
I will not
certainly
deny you the
try.
opportunity. Yes, Anarian.
Try.
As these guys start taking their hoods off, Anarion summons his sword to his hand, and he turns and tries to plunge it into the guy next to him. As he yells, "I'll show you your absolution," and he just tries to run this guy through. He's just gonna take his attack action on this guy.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Low key, and you guys are just starting
Loki,
murder.
what's gonna happen when we take our fucking hoods off?
Well, I could have made myself bald if I could have done disguise self.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
glad you
but-
could have joined them.
Yeah.
I
Welcome to the cult rap. This is
you
how
want to take an
Illinois-
attack action?
Everybody
Yes,
else
with
dies.
advantage.
Campaign about
Okay.
Illinois.
Can I make my full attack action with both my attacks, or just do you want me to just do one attack?
It's right next. He's the guy. Yeah, no, you could do your full
Yeah.
attack because he's right next to you.
All right. With advantage, incredible. So there's the first one. That's
Oh my
not
god.
great.
That hits. That hits.
15.
That
Okay,
hits.
cool.
You better.
And then I'll just roll the next one here too. Ooh.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, baby.
All right, so I'll do the first one normal.
Time to see what level 6 has in store.
Yeah. So there's 8 damage on the regular attack, and then how do you do crits again? I'm sorry.
Damn, it's
Everybody I know does crits fucking differently.
I know,
just
right?
roll the critical roll, or roll like the crit.
The crit button.
Yeah, the crit option.
Okay.
I think there's just no ones. If you roll
Okay,
a 1,
so
you
just
re-roll it. Yeah.
What the hell? I clicked it. What? Alright, let me try that again. Hold on.
Bhutan.
I thought I added a damage die.
It's not. When I rolled a crit though, it doesn't do anything. Like I click damage and I click critical hit, and it just grays out the option for me and then doesn't roll. What the hell? Talk about anticlimactic. Yeah, I can't
Did you
roll.
have to choose it when you did the attack already?
Wait, let me stream real
Maybe.
quick.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
bugged.
Just go ahead and roll damage and then maximize dice. We'll do that.
Okay.
I'm planning.
So what do you want me to do? I'm sorry. Roll damage and
Roll
then-
roll damage and then just take the dice and then make the max dice. And while I put
I don't
some,
know what you. Hang on.
So that'd be 12.
So I don't even need to roll. We're just taking max dice.
yeah, sure, my bad. I'm trying to find you all.
I don't know what the fuck's going on though.
Me is here. Iljor, Sylvia.
Let me
Marianne.
reload real quick.
You all can roll initiative in the top right corner, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah, criticals just are not working for me.
Maybe it's like the custom sword or some shit. I don't know.
What? I thought they
Why
worked
is
before.
that a d20 plus 2? Initiative is just supposed to be
Top.
proficiency bonus, right?
Yeah, top. Look at the top combat carousel.
Well, I know that. I know the button to roll it, but I want to make sure the bonus is right in the system.
Should be.
Should be.
Oh yeah,
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 let's
it
see.
is plus 2.
Yeah.
Vandavar.
So what? 18 plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Your damage is good to go, Anarian?
No, I don't. I can't figure it out, man.
Or no, sorry, I'm looking at your initiative.
Yeah, that was my initiative. So what do you want me to do with it? I'm sorry. I can't figure this out and why it won't fucking roll it for me. I used to just go with the one that because that's the one that I rolled after, but I didn't do anything to it. It was just a normal hit. Like,
Yeah, just roll. Okay, so you roll damage once.
yeah. Well, no, I rolled 8 damage. That was the first one. And then the next one, like I said, it won't let me do the critical, so I just rolled normal damage again, and I rolled a 7.
Okay, so that would just be double
That's
dice then. So we'll just say 19.
Okay.
We'll just
That-
go with
that
the
works
regular
then. That works.
for now, and then we'll figure this out. So
I don't know why the fuck it's doing that.
19 damage as you take your sword out. This sort of low-pitched hum echoing as you kind of take it out and plunge it directly into the front of this cult member without hesitation. No reaction time. He literally can't do anything. Plunging it deep within his chest, taking it out. You see the man fall over, dead, bringing it. I'll do that.
It's Iljor's turn. Yes.
to-
Not really, no.
Iljor's
Okay.
turn.
Iljor is going to cast. So first of all, how tall is this cave? It seems like it's pretty huge.
Yeah, it's probably I don't know, about 70, 60, 70 feet up.
Fantastic. That means that I can cast Call Lightning. It needs a room that is about 60 feet tall. That's the AOE.
Oh, you did that shit again, dude. Hold on.
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
just delete it.
Can
You
you?
have to go
No.
over to.
I thought that was
Hold
the
on.
problem with it.
Yeah. I know how to
Everyone
fix
can
it.
see.
I can see through it, but you know how to get rid of that, Ryan?
Yeah, I know how to get rid of it. So
Okay.
it's that whole area. Holy shit!
Yep, that whole area.
And they make a reflex
So
save.
It's a cloud. So there's a cloud in that area.
Okay.
There's a huge storm cloud. And then I can call down lightning every turn using my
Dirtiest idea.
action from this cloud. So I can target any square under this cloud and call down lightning there. So the cloud being there is actually important.
So, but it ain't gonna hurt us for walking through it.
That's
No.
If only Iljor decides to strike us with lightning.
I gotcha.
that's So it's the radius. Oh shit! Wait.
The 60-foot radius cloud.
What the? What the fuck?
This is like
It's 120
mass
feet
here.
diameter. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can only call down one lightning bolt a turn.
Yeah, so it's one
Okay.
lightning bolt within 5 feet.
Okay.
5-foot radius. So I'm gonna call down lightning probably just like right here. So it would target these two guys.
Is that
They need
separate?
to-
Is that separate from casting the spell? I guess.
That's part of the action of casting
Okay.
the spell.
Okay. So yeah, go.
Is
Okay.
it strikes with the lightning.
Okay.
So they need to do a dexterity saving throw, DC 15.
Those two.
Yep.
$13. So they take.
3d10 lightning damage.
So go ahead and roll damage. What is everybody else doing?
For Rosie's turn, he's gonna do a new thing he acquired this level. He's gonna use Dragon Fear. It's under
Yeah, I'm
active abilities and features.
Shit.
Regular action.
I'm also gonna back up a little bit. Just so I'm not right next to
Sorry,
this
Megan
guy.
called me.
Sorry, Rusty, say what you're doing. My bad. Oh wait,
I'll
sorry.
go ahead and put it in chat.
This is like combat carousel weird shit. I forgot we did like the group thing, which I guess it works because her and Nicole kind of go at the same time.
Where is?
But
I don't see.
I'm at
Eli.
2 initiative, all the way to the right.
This is Eli right here.
Oh.
I'm.
Why does it
a
have
rogue
my
figure.
character photo, but it has Sylvia's duplicate photo?
So here we're gonna do this. We're going to. Iljor, you are the spokesperson for the party.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Iljor, was your turn, and Narian, you had your surprise round, so you can do something, and then Arosi, sorry, again,
I
what
put it in the chat if you want to read it.
Dragon Fear?
You deleted the tokens.
Did that get rid of our tokens? Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gone.
they're
Get rid of our
tokens,
tokens,
right?
actually.
Oh, what the
I
fuck?
am gone.
Go ahead and
Just
put
bring in
us.
our normal tokens.
Bring in normal tokens.
I've already removed my hood, so
Okay.
Oh god, I've been deleted.
It's all good.
vanished.
Switch, move.
There you go, right there.
Iljor, I
Oh,
think
it's
you're right
like-
here.
Yeah.
Sylvia, I don't remember where you were.
Here.
I was like here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually here. Over here.
Yeah.
You gotta roll more than a 5, right? There you go.
Well, our initiative's 20.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we go first.
Yeah, you guys are going first. So Dragon Fear. Who were you casting that on?
So it's an AOE. I do need. Let's see. Actually, let me go ahead and double check. I am
Right,
using it,
wisdom
but I
saving
haven't
throw.
used it yet.
Okay.
I want to make sure everything's perfect.
So yeah, make a
Rosie's gonna step up here, and basically anybody that is within 30 feet has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Anyone.
Each creature of your choice.
Of my choice. Yeah. So basically,
Why didn't you just run into the middle of the crowd then?
Well, how do we want to exactly corral these people? Well,
I guess.
I don't think we're
yeah.
corralling him.
No.
Anarian's about to just start cutting
I'll-
his way through him, man. Like.
yeah, I don't think putting Orosi putting himself would exactly be a smart idea.
I guess that's true.
In the middle
Oh,
of
I'm
all of
going.
them.
I'm going in the middle of them.
Well, hold on. If Narion's going in, then Orosi's going in. So.
Well, we're on opposite ends, so it's
Well,
gonna be. You want to
so,
make?
so you've cast a Dragon Fear. Like you've put it in chat. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't.
I've already
take
put it in the chat. I just haven't decided where I'm going to be standing yet. But that being said, Narion can't exactly.
Use it. Just go.
Do we
Spook 'em.
just
Yeah,
want to start
use it, let's
making
do
our
it.
way towards each other, like cut towards them, and like I'll move like this, and you'll move like
So
this.
it's a 30-foot radius around you.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and put Orosi
Oh my
back to
God.
where he was.
There you go. That's not there. Okay.
Not there. Orosi is going to.
What the hell?
He's gonna move about right here, actually.
So are you moving out of the threat range of that one?
Yeah.
Man,
So
we're gonna
he's
fight
gonna take.
perfect.
You're gonna take an attack of
So you're gonna
opportunity.
have to step through one of these two squares to trigger
Your-
the threat. One of these
Orosi
two
doesn't
there.
give a shit. They're not gonna hit him. Go ahead and do your attack of opportunity bit.
12.
18 AC.
Fail.
You roll shit. Okay, so
And then everyone rolls. All the enemies roll a DC 14 will save. And if they
In this
fail,
circle.
in that circle, yeah.
He just
so
motherfucker just makes a scary fart from his mouth.
And it
So-
does use up my dragon's breath.
One
Well.
usage of your dragon's.
He belches.
So
Ah.
that was a 19. I'm gonna roll the other one. Save for or on here. What was it again? Dexterity?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Mine was the dexterity save.
DC 14.
They make both. All of them make it. I did 2 big groups.
Damn. There's only one roll.
Well, I made the first roll here, and then I realized I'm gonna do rolls on here.
Hey, Phoebe.
Ryan cheating over there, fudging
Alright.
the dice.
Okay.
No, really, they roll it at 19.
Sylvia is going to run. Oh wait, can I move my? Wait, what's going on?
No, not allowed.
I can't.
I
Oh
can't
wait,
move.
I need.
I can move.
Make sure you have the target selector chosen, so you can
Alright.
select your own token.
He is a shortcut.
That was. Wait.
He's the target shortcut.
Oh.
There you go.
Is it this rock? Yeah.
The rock might be a
Yeah, probably.
wall. Yeah, get fucked.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. Oh shit.
You gotta delete this. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Sylvia's just gonna run past these guys.
So 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and moving all the way to there.
Oh
Damn
shit,
it.
3?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
No, no, I'm still in this guy's range.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So
Uh,
14,
nope,
There's no way.
17.
nope.
Damn, what the fuck?
18 AC, baby.
Yeah, beat these guys up, bro. Let me take your ACs, bro.
Mine's 16.
And then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level, which increases its damage by 1d8. And I'm gonna create the Spiritual Weapon right next to her
Okay.
Trident. So it takes 1d8, well, 2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, if I can hit it. So I'm gonna attack that. Does a 22 hit her?
Yes.
So
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's
Bonk
do it.
damage.
15 force damage.
15 force damage.
And then I'm also gonna cast Sacred Flame since it's a cantrip. And that was a bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon. On her.
Okay, and then that, let me bring
DC
your...
15 dex save for her.
Wait.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
She dodged.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Anarion is going to use his Drow racial feat to cast Darkness. I don't
Where?
know if I want to... On my sword.
Oh.
So there is now magical darkness surrounding me, and Anarion has Devil Sight, which means I can see through it.
How big is the radius of that darkness?
15 feet.
I placed the template on you.
Did you?
It's
Yes.
attached to his
there you go.
body?
It is attached to my sword, and it moves with my sword.
No, I mean, is the template attached to
Oh.
his sword?
I don't think so. Well,
Probably not, but we could just redraw.
alright.
Are you gonna just come in on these guys next to the rock and just beat the shit out of them?
Brother. I wanted to kind of like... Sylvia went directly in the path that I wanted to kind of carve my way through to get to the
Yes,
leader. But I'll make it work. I'm gonna make my way... So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Actually... There we go. We'll go right there.
You
And
template.
that's it. That's it, because Darkness does take an action to cast, so I'm not gonna do anything else right now. I
Okay.
can't really. But now
Wait,
these guys are in darkness.
Wait, the darkness that you have doesn't take an action to cast?
It does take an action.
Oh, okay. Say.
That's why I don't have anything. I can't hit them.
But you get attacks of opportunity if they run away.
I do. They can't see nothing right now.
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Become a menace.
Um,
And that's it, yeah.
so that should be everybody, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
What's the search button?
Control space.
Go space.
Coming upon the cult member's turn, they're each going to come.
Sylvia's just getting swarmed, bro. The best part is most of them are gonna miss.
Yeah. Well, they get advantage when they're flanking me, so
A couple of them will get advantage.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Look, you guys.
Look, Arosi, if I can make it to you, I can put all those guys in darkness, and you can still fight them. So
Oh yeah.
I just gotta get to you. That'll give us both advantage on it.
If we move out of this range, we're taking like 7 opportunity attacks.
Sit still. I'm gonna make my way towards you. I'm trying. I'll try and go between the two of you to kind of cut some of them off.
You know, Ildjor could also throw more on top of Erosi as well.
I need to get more d20s. Hold on.
Get more d20s, right?
That's
Get
never
more
never good news.
No.
Hey, how would you guys feel about being inside a fireball?
Erosi can take it.
That it's like one of my
The Rosie's
favorite
the only
quotes.
one that can take
I
it.
don't.
Erosi's got fire resistance.
That is not one of my favorite quotes that Ildjor's ever said. It's got to be one of the best ones you ever said.
Well, say it
Comfortable,
again.
you guys
What was
being
that?
engulfed in flames.
I use the word comfortable and fireball in the same sentence. Okay.
I'm just thinking, I can get, like, so many people inside that radius.
You could,
What-
including
Leave me
us.
out of it.
Including
Leave
us.
Me out of it.
You are in the middle of the people.
Okay, so don't cast fireball. Use your lightning.
You could use fireball on me.
Yeah, just use it on Erosi exclusively.
What was your AC, Sylvia? 18?
18.
Okay, so 2 of them hit. Well, one of them has advantage, so I'll just take one of those. No, he does not. So 2 of them hit.
Vicious sword.
Vicious short
Oh.
sword.
Is it vicious or is it a viscous short sword?
Vicious.
8
It would have an
piercing.
I know. I was just never mind.
Yeah.
So 16 damage total as this group of cult members kind of encircle around you, taking out these swords that, upon being taken out, have this sort of aura around them, this sort of magical element about them. You do recognize it to be of the vicious variety, which kind of basically adds on damage if critical hit. Rosie.
It adds 7 damage. Holy
18,
shit.
18.
Damage.
Two D6 plus 7.
Well, if they crit, it's 7.
Yeah, they just take extra.
Only
Oh, okay.
only 2
But
hit.
It's
Thank God.
Thankful for the advantage.
Another 1d6. Okay.
12 damage, 12 slashing damage to you, Arosi, and then the 2 cult members are going to attempt to attack you, Anarian, but with disadvantage. Yeah, no, they all rolled sub 10.
Nice.
Does not hit. They all pretty much have swords. They're gonna hold their turn. So on her turn, she is going to cast Dispel Magic on your spiritual weapon.
Oh.
DC 13, which she could probably easily make.
Wait, I cast it at 3rd level, so.
Yeah, it's 10
I think
plus
it
the
just-
spell level.
Well,
13.
I think it just dispels if it's 3rd level or lower.
It says
Right.
10 plus.
4th level or lower.
Oh.
No, it's 3rd level or lower.
Oh,
and
yeah,
4th level and above.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to roll.
Dispelling your spiritual weapon. She is also going to cast Sleet Storm. God damn it.
Who actions? Her name is just her.
You know, for a moment, I thought you said sleep storm, like we're all getting slept.
Yes. She's gonna cast a soothing thunderstorm.
I need Sylvia, Arosi, and Anarian to make a DC 14 Dexterity saving throw. And for these guys, I'm going to make one as well.
Fuck.
Hey.
Son of a
Ooh.
goddamn!
Wait.
How does
Oh.
concentration work?
How does concentration
You're
work?
hit, you have to make a con save.
Wait, if a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a successful con save or lose concentration. You could have
So,
done that before Dispel Magic.
so you have to make a. So you have to make one. I don't. Nick, you have to make a
I know,
save.
I know.
Wait, actually, never mind. It doesn't even take concentration.
Is darkness
She's
not a
never read
concentration
by.
spell?
Darkness is, I'm working on it.
Okay.
It's a saving throw.
A constitution
Holy
saving
shit,
throw,
these
yes.
guys roll shit.
Fuck!
Oof.
Damn it, son of a
Hmm.
bitch!
Mother.
God, that sucks.
Hmm.
Bye bye darkness.
Yep. That was short-lived.
You know, I'm surprised she didn't dispel my thundercloud.
And the people who fail the dex save fall prone.
Yes.
Alright. Time to change tactics.
Heavily obscured. Yep. So you guys fall prone, along with pretty much everybody else, actually. So everybody within that is prone. It takes like half your movement to get up, I think.
Yeah.
Finally, and this is where that cool little module comes into play.
Oh God.
What is that?
I'm thinking about things right. I'm planning.
Stop placing shit. So, as she is casting counterspell, Sleet Storm, she
New text.
All right.
calls upon, letting out a, basically, god damn it, bro.
Yeah.
It was Nicing's fault.
I'm trying to destroy this thing, and I fucking my beam's too hard. Sorry.
You see her concentrating, and spurts of magic kind of shoot up into the caverns, and you like feel the ground shake as you see stalactites coming down. And I'm gonna utilize. So basically, it's going to choose a random square in the map. And if you get hit, you take a certain amount of damage, but you make a dex save in order to save it. So we got there. We'll do this 10 times. 3.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. That was on me.
Dude, these guards, they're getting destroyed. The cultists just got obliterated. Oh no!
So close.
No, it's right on top, but it's right on top of the statue thing.
Yeah, as you see, so these two members are gonna make dex saving throws, and just for time, I'm just gonna roll them both like this.
This guy got fucked.
Oh shit!
Guy over here got fucked. Over here got fucked. All of these guys.
Oh yeah.
Dude over here.
They both made their save actually.
What about the statue? Does the statue get a saving throw?
He has to
Their
step
huge
back.
owl statue just fucked.
He has to step back. No, so as the rocks come down upon the owl statue, you see it kind of. Let's see if I can manipulate this a little bit. I did not anticipate for.
I hope that wasn't important for them.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it looked fucked. Looked pretty
Oh,
good.
it's growing.
Oh.
Oh god.
It got
The
knocked
stone's
over.
defeated.
See if I can kind of do this. Get knocked over, sort of off the little plateau, creating more of an open area. Now, it is your guys' turn once more.
Wait, do I need to make a saving throw for that shit?
It didn't hit
No,
you.
it didn't hit you. It's on the square. It's not like it's not an AOE.
Oh,
okay.
it looked like it took up like 5 squares.
Yeah, no, it's just
I
that.
see.
It's just that center square.
The center square, I got you.
You have to be like really unlucky for it to hit.
Anyone who
Yeah.
starts has to make the save again in the sleet storm.
Well, I can go first. Actually, let me go first.
Well,
Because
Okay,
if I
yeah.
interrupt her concentration, then you guys don't need to make the save.
alright.
So I'm gonna call down lightning on top of her.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Smite them.
DC 15. Nope. 3d10 lightning damage. 13, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Huh?
Of what? How is
For,
the spell
for
based on
DC
maintaining
determined?
concentration.
Yeah, it's based on the damage she takes, I believe.
I don't know how.
No, she just rolls the con. If she gets hit, she rolls concentration no matter what,
Hmm.
and it's just a con save.
Oh, okay. But what's the DC of the con save?
I believe it's a set.
It's
number
10 or the
based on-
amount taken or some shit like that, right?
Whichever's higher,
Yeah.
you think?
Come to.
Because the only concentration I'm finding for 5e is.
Concentration check is a Constitution saving throw where the DC is equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is greater.
So DC 10.
Yeah, rolled a 12.
Okay.
So she still has concentration. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, boys.
I'm gonna roll my save then.
Okay.
You know,
It's
this
DC
reminds
14.
Yeah.
Okay, I fall prone.
this reminds me of
And then I'm gonna stand back up. And
I should have cast Fireball instead of doing that, probably, but
What's everybody doing?
I'm waiting on. I thought Sylvia
yeah,
was saying what
Sylvia
she
was
was doing.
something. Rose is
Alright,
gonna roll
alright,
his
I'm
saving throw. Oof, 12.
I'm still laying down. Like I'm already prone. I don't have to make
Yeah, we're
another
already
saving
prone
throw, do I?
actually. It doesn't really matter to be honest. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case then. Oh.
I know what I'm gonna do if I can. If nobody else does, I'll do my shit real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and do your
Okay,
shit.
wait. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna step
Okay.
up to here, so it triggers opportunity attacks from both of those guys.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast.
Wait, hold on. Do that movement again.
you can't go
I don't
through
think
enemy
you can-
spaces.
You can still go around it, but that would require you to take another additional.
Yeah, I'd say you
Attack
can't like willingly move through.
You can
I'll
only
do that
move
to
through
allied.
allied squares, not enemy squares.
Okay.
So you'd have to take a third additional, or a third like attack of opportunity from this guy.
This guy.
Okay. Can I do this then?
Then you're taking 3 additional. You're taking 3
Yeah,
attacks
it's
of
gonna be the same
opportunity
amount
still.
either way.
That's
Mhm.
that's 3.
Because then it triggers this guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3 no matter what.
That's fine though. I'm gonna.
I think this is much less favorable, but depending on what
It's
you're doing.
it's better positioning for my spell.
Okay.
Um.
Damn, these guys are like rolling sub 10. The 3 don't hit you, man. Fuck.
Okay.
They take swipes at you as you try to come through, but and successfully make it through the other side.
I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind.
Okay.
Wait. Oh. Okay.
Not that direction.
Let me. Here, I can cast it with my like racial. Okay, here we go.
Wait. Oh, bro, you should have done it this way.
That's not the direction I'm casting it. I'm casting it like here.
Oh, does it have to originate from you?
Shit, my bad.
Well,
I'll do that again.
Oh.
Okay. I believe it does. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Here.
It says self. Yeah, it's targeting self.
Okay.
So
do
you're
it like
casting
that.
it. Yeah.
Oh wait. Can I get that guy in there?
You'd have to adjust it.
Shit.
Just push them all towards me. Wrong thing. Oh, the sleet storm.
Okay, that's what I've got. Yeah, whatever.
That's
So
worse.
3 strength.
It's not really worse.
It is.
Yeah,
'cause
DC 15 strength check.
you lost this guy, you gained this guy.
Yeah, but I didn't have that guy in the first place.
These 2 make it. This one does not.
Okay, so he's pushed 15 feet. So he's like pushed onto like right there.
15 feet. That'd be like here.
It's 3
5,
steps.
15.
So he was here.
Yeah.
He was
5, 15.
20. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15.
No. 5.
5, 10,
5.
15.
15.
5, 10. Yeah.
5, 10.
So 5 plus 10, 15. He's right here.
No,
But
hold
he
on.
would be here. Because it's alternating.
It's
5 feet of
it's
movement.
just pushing him
10
in one
feet of
direction, right?
Yeah, presuming so. But you get like from here to here is 5, and from there
from
to
here to
here
here
is
is 10.
10.
Yeah.
So 5 plus 10 is 15. He's right here.
Okay. I was thinking it didn't necessarily like.
Of course, it follows the same rules as movement. Why would it be different?
Okay.
Oh, is that your turn?
Yep.
And then Arosi.
Well, yeah.
Arosi. Let's see. Standing up next to an enemy cause attack of opportunity.
Well, everybody else is also prone.
Yeah.
So you got to keep that in mind as
alright.
well.
So you can
Orochi,
get an advantage on all of your
Wait,
attacks.
So those guys didn't get an opportunity to attack against me? Since they were prone?
Yeah, they technically shouldn't have if they were prone.
yeah.
And you would have had
Well, they
advantage on
failed
all
anyway.
of them.
I mean,
Yeah, they did fail, so it doesn't matter in the
Yeah.
long run.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But it might have been better for you just to smack all of them.
Also, would these guys get disadvantage on the strength check or not?
I don't think so.
Do you get disadvantage
Or
on strength saving
save.
throws for being prone?
I don't know.
uh,
I mean,
Well-
it's a gust of wind
Discretion.
pushing them. I would think probably, but
well, you know, we'll move them. We'll move them 5. They're on ice and they're prone. I mean,
Yeah. Orochi stands up and he takes a 5-foot step to kind of let the gust take him.
Okay.
And then what he's gonna do is he's
I,
gonna.
I will say that bit of movement is free because I think that's smart.
Yeah. And dropping his spear in hand, he's actually gonna pull out an oil flask. And let's see here. I want to make sure I'm reading this right.
The hell out of there, basic. If you're dropping an oil flask.
Yeah. So let's
I'm
see here.
about,
With the
about to
5
delete these men from existence.
treating the oils improvised weapon.
I don't think it's gonna take more than a fireball to destroy them.
It doesn't say how much the oil spreads, unfortunately. It does say I can pour it out on the ground in a 5-foot square area, but it doesn't say anything about fucking shattering it.
What would you say, Ryan?
No, actually, no. I have to target a single creature with it. So, ignoring the dropping of the weapon to the oil flask, I think what Orochi is going to do is that he's going to take his spear, and as he's sliding with the wind, he's going to attack this guy twice.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and throw that
Dropped
in
your
there.
spear.
Well, I was looking at the details of the
Or are you
oil flask.
retconning the fact that you dropped your spear?
I'm retconning that, yes.
That's fine.
Oh. Oh.
Your first attack hits.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and throw damage for it. 5 piercing on this guy. And then I don't know how far the gust of wind carries.
15 feet.
15 feet, so I'll go ahead and
Two
move
squares.
Orochi.
Oh shit, my bad.
There you go.
Yeah, like right there.
So
Yeah.
you take. Does he take? No attack of opportunity. 'Cause the guy's
Yeah, no.
And that will be Orosi's turn.
And an Arian?
So Anarion is going to cast this spell right here.
This little number right here.
This little guy. So basically,
Power word
he
kill.
kind of like, yeah. He kind of like reaches his hand up from the ground, and these like, basically like, imagine like shadow hands kind of like reach out of the ground in a 10-foot. I think it's just 10 feet around me.
Okay.
Yeah, within 10 feet of you. So basically, within 10 feet of me, there's just these hands kind of grabbing at anything at the ground. So these guys are slowed by 10 feet while they're in this, and if I hit any of them, they take an extra D8 of either radiant, necrotic, or cold damage.
Okay, and is this like a radius around you, or?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius around me. Basically, if anybody within 10 feet of me that I choose, it can be slowed by 10 feet, and then I deal extra damage if I hit them in that radius.
And it takes concentration.
It is concentration.
It lasts for a minute.
Okay. They make any sort of saves with that?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. There's no save. And then I'm
just
going
so you
to
know,
cast
basic,
Booming
you
Blade
would have
on
not
this
had
guy.
advantage on your attacks.
I have. Oh yeah, I would have had advantage. I don't care.
I was kind of ruling it weird because you were sliding in the gust of wind. Like,
Yeah,
you would have had
I
advantage if you were
I
just
would've-
attacking, but you were
Yeah,
like,
that would be like unsteady feet, so it kind of balances out.
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
I was also
And we're
considering
in
the
a
fact
whole like storm cloud
the
situation,
storm makes
too.
makes everything heavily obscured, which would normally give him a disadvantage
Wait,
from being blinded.
everything's heavily obscured right now.
Yes.
Wait, so do I have
Normal-
disadvantage hitting this guy?
Doesn't that mean we're all
Blind.
kind of blind?
Well,
Yes, they're all blind.
Heavily
Inside that
obscured.
Sleep storm is blind.
No, not necessarily, because it's not like I mean, it's heavily obscured, but if you have dark vision, you should be able to see through it.
Creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when
Obscured.
trying to see something in this area.
Obscured is different from dark vision.
No,
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's different, but it should. I didn't correlate that to
Having
be like
dark
magical
vision.
darkness.
yeah.
It's not like magical darkness. It's like there's so much fucking snow and sleet in the air that we can't see in front of us.
I'd say I'm gonna rule it that you can see within 5 feet.
Okay, so I can hit this guy at normal.
Yeah.
17 to hit this motherfucker.
17 does it.
All right.
okay,
So he's
I
gonna
probably
take-
can't see through the storm either. Then
Wait, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see into it, would you?
What do you mean?
All right, I'm gonna roll all these separately because I'm
Well,
adding
if-
a lot
if
of
these people
D8.
can't see, then I can't see any of this.
Oh wait, no.
All of this is obscured from me.
But you can still, you still know what's in the area because you can
Yeah.
call lightning on them.
Yeah, with call lightning, I'd say like through the fires, you saw her kind of based on the backdrop of where she was probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you were choosing a point within this area,
I could probably see the statue. I could see the statue over the, like, I knew where the statue was.
Yeah. I mean, so the statue in the burning is like a huge light point, like you could see from pretty much anywhere on the map. But nah, like choosing like this person right here, like I don't think you'd be able to necessarily like see that and do that.
That guy takes 12 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a second. This
So-
cloud is above. It should be above us, though, right?
Yes, but no, he's talking. I'm pretty sure he's talking about the sleet storm.
Yeah,
Sleet
the sleep
storm
storm, not
is what's
rapid
doing
cloud.
the obscuring.
This leads. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
thundercloud is above the sleet storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just so you know, Ryan, when I hit this guy, he kind of like, I don't know how you want to flavor it, but like he's sheathed in booming energy essentially. So if he moves willingly, his turn, he takes more damage
Because of booming blade.
because of booming blade because I hit him.
Okay.
So basically, if he moves, he takes 2d8 thunder damage.
So not
Okay.
a good idea. But
Did you add your necrotic in?
I did, yeah. That's the extra
Okay.
d8 down there.
Got it.
Okay.
That is
Who
it.
has yet to
That's all
go?
we got right now.
Everybody's went right.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Eldor go?
Eldor was first.
I did the lightning.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Trying
boys.
to get rid of the sleet storm.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Hold it down.
Again, at the end of every turn, we will roll randomly for the stalactite falling. So we'll do this 10 times.
I still have my headset on, but I'm gonna step away for a second.
Okay. There. There. Okay.
Damn.
Nothing.
Bringing it to her turn. The cult members.
They off the
So-
trying to stand up inside a sleet storm.
yeah, they're going to do a flat roll. Or I'll do 2 rolls. No.
Oh, this gust of wind makes it so that each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 15 feet away from you. So, whoever starts their turn in this is also going to make the save. I guess that includes a Rosi here,
Yeah.
but it's not your turn yet, so it's fine.
You're just pushing them all towards Erosi.
Just that guy.
Hey Ryan, just curious.
Huh?
How high up is this off the ground?
Is what?
Is this...
That's probably about 30 feet up.
Okay.
One is gonna attempt to. One's gonna attempt to attack you, Sylvia. Not one. Fantastic. So the 2 people that are within your circle, they can still attack you, right? You got like a bunch of shit going on right now. They can still attack you, right? They don't suffer anything from that booming blade unless they move, so they can still attack you, right?
Yeah, he can hit me. He just can't move. Or he can. He just take damage.
Well, he's... Oh, never mind. With the 5 feet, you changed that.
Yeah.
Did he stand up though? Because if he stood up, don't you get an attack of opportunity for somebody
do.
standing up in front of you?
Yeah, so half of them, so like basically, though I rolled 2 rolls and a certain amount made it and a certain amount did it. They kind of halved it. These 2 did make it. However, they can't really see, but they're still going to attempt to attack you. I think.
Are they attacking laying on the ground?
No, they got up.
So I would
he
get
gets
an
an
attack of opportunity, at least on one of them, because you get one.
Oh yeah, then make an attack of opportunity on this one.
Okay. Which one was it? The one I already hit or the other guy?
The other guy.
The other guy.
Okay.
Oh, and we gotta keep in mind if you take damage, concentration.
Yes, I don't think I have yet. That is a whopping 10.
10 does not hit.
Damn, these guys have armored robes.
However, an
Or
18
they have
hits
any
you, I
dexterity
believe.
at all.
18 does hit me, yeah. Let me roll my concentration real quick.
Well, let me.
He has to tell you how much the damage is.
Oh yeah.
So it's DC 10.
DC 10.
Please not another one.
Mm.
Oh shit, it was a... God damn it.
I mean, it wasn't a 1.
Oh my spell!
God.
Alright, how much
Damn.
damage was it? 6?
9.
Or 9?
9 slashing damage.
Alright, fine, I guess I'll take it.
This one can see you, Orosi. One's gonna make an attack.
Damn, that guy survived all that. Okay.
15.
Nope. 18 is my AC.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't mean to circle turns. On her turn, she's gonna keep that up. Actually,
She can't see anything that's going on.
she can't. She's gonna take a step this way, and she's going to assess the situation. I think with concentration, I'm not gonna ever cast anything else because then that would break her concentration.
You can cast other things while you're doing concentration. You just can't cast another concentration spell
Yes.
while you have concentration. Sorry guys, not to fuck us over, but
She's gonna cast Chain Lightning.
on who?
Oh,
Rab, I've
shocking.
come to account for your going against us.
Oh.
Playing my shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
who's she targeting with the chain lightning?
Uh,
Because she can't see anyone.
this is a fair point.
She actually
He actually
can.
got X-ray vision.
She actually can, for lore reasons, actually.
Son of a bitch.
Something that will soon be apparent later on in this fight. But I promise I'm not making it up. Because you'll see.
Ryan, you filthy, dirty hacker.
Just wait, dude.
She's got walls?
Yes.
Also, that chain lightning is gonna fuck all of her own people. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's your choice.
Yes, but
Right.
once you hit the target, then the bolts leap from other things to other things.
From that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which can be a creature or object and can be targeted only by one of the bolts. Yeah, so you choose what it leaps to. It's not.
Oh,
random.
that's so bullshit.
It's not. It's. Wait, what spell is this?
Chain lightning.
6th. It's a 6th level spell. Holy shit.
Are we fighting this lady?
She's like level 14 or something.
I mean, we're on 3rd level spell slots right now.
Yeah, so she's like level 14. Or 12? Somewhere
How
around
many
there.
people is she in?
She's
This is a very powerful spell.
11th level.
So it's
at
one
least.
target. So it's yes. She chooses one target, then 3 bolts leap from that target to 3 other targets, all of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. So,
So,
for
let's draw a
example,
line
if
from me.
if she's
Oh,
targeting
that's
Sylvia,
40.
they would have to
That's
be within this
35
circle.
feet.
So she can really only hit one person.
No, she can't.
That's-
Because she can hit Erosi,
Not accurate.
and then she can hit Iljor, and then she can hit Anarian.
Well, this is 35. Oh wait, I mean if you're counting it.
It's as the bird flies.
Yeah.
That's a 30-foot circle.
Yeah.
It could not hit
Are
an
you-
area.
Yeah, if it goes to Iljor, that creates another 30 foot, right?
No. All of the bolts are jumping off of the first target, not from target to target.
lightning
It's
that arcs
not.
towards
It's,
target.
you're drawing radiuses, and it's not a radius.
It is a radius from whoever they are targeting. So if she targets,
It
a
does
Rosie-
say it
Oh,
does
oh,
say
oh.
target as many as 3 other characters, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target.
So
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah, each of them. So just a Rosie, I guess. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
drawing a line directly
that's a
from me, and
30-foot
it's 35
radius.
feet.
That is a
could
30-foot
definitely
radius
hit Iljor.
exactly.
He can hit Erosi and Iljor for sure.
No, because I just made a 30 foot radius. Hold on. I just
That's
made
exactly
a 30.
30 feet.
Hold on.
Well, either way, you're within 30 feet of him. I'm within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made a 30 foot radius and Anarian's in it.
Yeah.
How?
By using the measurement
It's
tool.
because these put the radius back on there.
That is not covering an area.
Watch.
Yeah, but technically it's not a radius. It is just within 30 feet of the
Yeah.
target character.
Yeah. It just had
It
to.
I mean,
doesn't
that's
say
true as
anything
well,
about
but I'm just
put
saying.
a 30-foot radius down. So it would count like he could.
Yeah, he's
he can
exactly
hit
30
three of
feet.
us. Yeah, he can for sure hit us.
Okay, fine.
So, I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, please let me make one
Well,
save,
first-
please. Thank
First,
Christ.
Erosi needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
before any of
gosh.
us
Holy
make
fuck.
a saving throw.
He made it.
Erosi's matters.
You didn't even need to make one, Sylvia, but good job.
Yeah, oh well.
Wait, didn't I?
You
No.
have to hit Erosi first.
Oh,
Because if she
Erosi.
misses Erosi, none of us get hit.
Let's see here.
Either way, I passed mine.
Half as much on a successful one, so I take half of the damage. It doesn't necessarily mean that it
Oh, we
doesn't.
still do take the damage.
Yeah, you
Oh,
still take the
Yeah.
damage.
Does it still jump to us?
Yes, it
Too?
jumps
Does
to
it?
all
Okay.
3 of you.
Yeah.
So,
Iljor-
Iljor, yes, Iljor, make the save.
I just now looked at the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's feisty, isn't it?
Oh my god, that's spicy.
Wait, it's half as much on a successful.
That's still a lot.
Oh no.
Erosi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a save like you're good.
Ryan, it's not okay that you're giving your character X-ray vision so she can target us with fucking
You will
lightning.
see. You will see. Wait until the later parts of the fight. Damn it! All right.
What's in
Rosi.
the DM?
Rosi, take 19 points of lightning damage.
Ow. Hey DM, I'd like to call this bullshit.
Iljor. 34 points of lightning damage.
Oh.
And an area.
That was
Oh.
halved. Holy
No,
shit.
mine wasn't halved.
Wait, why wasn't yours?
Oh,
I
you
failed the
Oh,
saving
you failed.
throw.
I didn't see that. My bad. I saw the first 3. I didn't realize that was Sylvia's.
22 points of lightning damage.
To an Arion.
Yes.
Oh, that hurts.
And I haven't done the stalactites this round, have I? Or have I?
I
You
think
did.
you did.
They all missed.
Okay.
Maybe.
I am at big low.
No, I think I did it for at the end of your guys' turn.
Time for drastic measures.
Yeah.
So again, we'll see 10.
I'm at 9 HP.
You got potions, right?
I'm not much higher than that. No, dude. I don't have any potions.
don't
think
have
I
any
drank
potions
one.
on me either.
Yeah. Oh no, I
No
got
potions.
one. No, it's a flask.
We
Yeah, I
have
don't
no
think we got
potions.
potions, dude. We're gonna have to rely on Eli's healing.
Oh my fucking god.
So cool.
Dude, George just almost got fucked by rock. Could you imagine taking so much like lightning damage and then all of a sudden at the end of the turn he
Rocks
gets hit
fall
by
on you.
rocks? Rocks fall, Ildor dies.
Everyone dies.
Holy
And
shit.
that's what we call a rap one.
So,
Well, I can't see you guys to cast healing right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we need to deal with that. Somebody's gotta throw your spear at her. Throw it blindly.
Ildor, or sorry, party's turn.
Okay.
Commence.
I am going to cast. I need to heal myself. I think I need to heal myself.
I need heals too, but I think I can heal
I
myself.
can't see you.
That's fine. I think I can heal myself. I only have one shot at it though.
What's the
Where the
reason
hell is
this?
Cure Wounds? I'm blind.
It's probably under Cure
There
Wound.
it is.
Yeah. Cure Wounds is under Cure Wounds.
It would be under the Cure Wound spell.
I'm going to cast it at 2nd level.
Watch him roll the lowest
What?
possible dice he can roll.
He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1 and a
It's
6.
fate.
Yeah.
So I'm up to 20 HP. And that's all I can do.
Are these guys standing?
Yes, they are.
Can't see through the ice.
Sorry. These two are. This one is not.
This one's not?
Yes.
Okay, sick. I'm gonna roll my dex save for this shit.
Yeah, Narian as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a dex save, and I know it is
Ah, sweet.
Very nice.
14 is the DC. Oh.
Oh man.
So I'm prone. So
You can still get up though.
yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to move out of the storm yet.
No.
So 1, 2, 3. That's as far as I can move. And I'm still pretty much fucking totally
Huh?
blind.
He's got to be upstairs. Check under the bed.
Looking for the baby?
No. Yeah.
Little guy gets around, you know.
2 months old. He's sprinting around the house, dude.
So Sylvia, that's you.
And then
And then.
as my
And
bonus
then?
action, I can make the gust of wind since I still have concentration on it.
Did
change
you do a concentration
direction.
saving throw for the sleet storm?
Did I take damage?
Yeah, we didn't take
The
damage.
sleet storm forces you to make a
Oh,
concentration
I
saving.
didn't. I'll just
Does it?
roll.
Every
I'll just-
time?
Okay, I'll just roll a
Well,
con
it's-
save then.
It doesn't specify.
I should have rolled it at least once, so.
Don't worry about it. No. Concentration.
You succeed. So
That succeeds.
yeah, DC 10.
DC 10. But I don't remember. I don't think it says anything about taking or making a.
If a creature is concentrating in the spell's area, the creature must make a successful con save against your spell save DC or lose concentration.
Oh, wait, is Gust of Wind
14.
concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I lose concentration on that too. So.
Oh, I don't have to do any constitutions.
And I don't see
not
anything,
making
so
a-
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Wait, so the Gust of Wind goes away, but you made the DC, so it would stay, right? Or are you
Yeah,
dropping
it's
it?
against-
Against
make the
her
DC.
spell
No,
save
it's-
DC.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, it's her spell save DC. Which is like
read
14.
Sleep Storm. You can throw it in the chat again or something, so you can read it.
Wait, so
Well, I
Gust of
like
Wind goes
that.
away. Sorry, I'm a little confused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I trust.
And I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Then.
Good idea. Rolled better than I did.
17.
And I rolled it. I casted it at 2nd level.
And that's my turn.
The closet? Shit.
Let me.
Let's see how lucky I'm feeling.
How frisky you're feeling.
I'm not gonna entertain it. Let's see. La da da da. Get over here. Yeah, Rosie's gonna group up, get behind this guy, get advantage on him.
Making an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I do take an attack of opportunity.
Nat 1.
He
Mm.
falls on the ground.
He ain't in the storm.
This is true.
I want to double check here. Alright then, yeah, I can attack twice whenever I take the attack action, and then there's action surge, so I can attack 4 times in 1 turn.
I'll do it against this guy.
Not doing it against this guy, though. Rosie's gonna use his bonus action, second wind. I'm gonna try to heal himself. Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Woo! Go ahead and add that there.
I believe everybody is taking their turn. Larissa, you're the last one, right?
I
Yes.
haven't gone. I haven't gone.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead,
sorry.
Larissa.
And then Orosi is going to stab twice with his spear. Oop. At advantage.
Crit.
Nice. Nice.
Correct.
Nice. Yeah, you have to hit both times.
Alright, then this is the regular. Ooh. And now for the crit.
Very
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
You absolutely eviscerate this cult member, stabbing him in the back with your spear. Immediately kind of almost going limp at the end of the spear as he falls down.
1 down.
Oh man, it's been that long. Alright, sorry. So that guy's dead. I'm going to hit this guy with this spell.
Ooh.
Give him a suck.
Yeah, so I make a attack roll.
Give him the ooh.
No.
Very nice. Very nice.
He was already really hurt anyway, dude.
Ah, yeah.
But this is gonna maximize your
Holy
healing.
shit, dude. 20. I healed 20.
I
Then you
love.
heal for 10.
I love.
Oh, half the amount. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I'm gonna run out.
Okay.
Wait, that's concentration. You need to make a You need to make a concentration.
Wait, no,
Is it
do you need?
concentration?
I don't know if it's.
I just cast it and ran out. Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
I don't
it's just
think
a
you-
one and go. It's not a well, it is a quote unquote concentration.
Is
but-
it-
Well, I
When
guess
I-
if you
hang
start
on,
your
let me
turn
look
in there.
Yeah,
It's
where's the
it-
spell?
So it is concentration, but that's to keep holding on to the vampiric
The wording
type.
says if
Yeah,
a
but you
creature
can
is
continue to do it.
concentrating on concentrating in the spell's area, then they must make a successful concentration. Fuck, words are hard. Concentration saving throw against the spell save DC
Alright,
or
well,
lose
here we go.
concentration.
Let's see if I fucking fail this one too.
Ah, you got it.
That's better.
There you go. There you go. There.
That's what I wanted to see.
Up and ups. Up and ups.
So yeah, I healed 10, which isn't great, but it's okay.
You can do that every turn.
I can continue to do that for that. The spell lasts a minute.
Oh, then that's huge.
Yeah, the only problem is all the guys that I want to steal the life force of are in a cloud that makes me roll to keep it.
Over here.
I gotta run all the way down there to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it, sorry.
All right. Bringing us to
That was my
the
last spell
shaking
slot.
of the caverns. More rocks falling. Eldjor, good luck.
They're coming for you.
I'm at 20 HP. Oh, the
Oh,
statue's
more rocks
fucked
fell on
even
the
more.
statue.
Oh man, it got hit again.
Is it gonna fall into the abyss at this rate?
Fuck this statue in particular.
It just got pounded into the dirt.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
that statue's so fucked.
Dude,
Damn.
what are the dude? Ildru, you were so fucking lucky, man. You are so lucky as you see these piles of rocks falling. So this
Did that
statue.
guy not die? That
What?
I hit? Jesus
This guy?
Christ.
No, he-
Yeah.
No, he's dead. Wait.
Is he? Okay, well, he's still there.
Yeah. It's like,
My bad.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I
You
ripped
s-
into his guts.
Yeah. You see the statue of the owl. Upon hitting rocks again, you see
Oh my god.
it fall into the deep caverns below.
I scream over the hailstorm. That was your fault.
The cultist's turn.
Have you perhaps tried doing better?
You're gonna make their. They're still fucking prone. Holy shit.
She's fucking her own team over way more than she's fucking us over.
That's okay. She can change that.
So
I mean, they can still use half their movement and then move.
I was halfway
right?
considering because I could have actually done a spear shot there at
this shit's
disadvantage.
difficult terrain on top of that too. I shouldn't be here. I could only move up to like there.
Oh man, we gotta get out of here. We gotta do something about her. We
Honestly,
gotta move down.
it might be
These
for the
guys are
best
gonna
if
start
we
coming out
try
of the
to,
storm.
try to escape combat, but the doors got blocked off,
can't.
weren't they?
Yeah,
There's no
they
escape
shut us in.
combat here, bud. This is beat that bitch up.
You guys didn't know there was an escape combat button this whole time? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, this ain't Divinity. We
click
can't just
flee,
hop
bro.
out, sleep in our bedroll, and hop back in.
Made the ejector seat.
Guys, if you just stand behind a small rock and crouch, they won't see you.
No, we've got to stick together,
Yeah.
and we've got to be able to heal each other. Like, our healer's a mile away from us right now. She might as well be.
Y'all ran into the group of fucking people, bro. Fucking 30 of them bastards. That one does not hit you.
I
Ildru.
was fine being in the group of people. I was not fine being in the group of people with a fucking sleet storm going on.
Yeah.
If that
It's kinda
sleet storm wasn't
complicated.
there, I'd have 5 motherfuckers around me. I don't care.
And I could still heal everybody, even if I was in the combat.
Yeah.
Because I have mass healing word now.
She
We
is
need
going
to just move around.
to drop concentration on that
Oh,
because you guys are
Thank
out.
God.
And she would just be hurting her people.
Our time is now.
Time is nigh.
Ooh.
I'm feeling a little alone out here. A little vulnerable.
You better not be able to cast Chain Lightning again, Ryan.
Don't worry, I can hit her now. I can throw
That's just a
Eldritch
level of
Blast at her.
disrespect I cannot abide by.
What is the range? 150 feet?
Bro, yeah, I can.
Fuck. No,
I can hit her. Holy shit.
Chain lightning. Chain
Yeah.
lightning has a
Oh.
150
That's the
foot
range.
Oh, I see. I can still
Yeah.
sling Eldritch Blast at her to drop concentration on anything else she throws at us.
Yeah.
Let's see.
By the way, Ryan,
She's
did
going to
this guy-
hold.
Did this guy attack me?
Yes, he did. He
Put
missed.
This guy here.
Yeah, no, he missed.
Okay.
He missed. I
You
rolled.
never told me.
I thought it did. I'm pretty actually 100% sure I did. I remember, but it was kind of one off because I rolled it. She's gonna hold her turn and await, and she does see you, Sylvia, and we'll bring it back to the stalactites, dude. Ildru, dude, good luck, man.
Wait, Ryan, you just did the stalactites for us. It goes on our turn and
At the
on
end of
cultists.
every turn, yes, at the end of every turn. The map is huge and it's 10 times. Like you gotta be really unlucky to fall into a square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only almost hit you twice or 3 times. And you know what? It still didn't even hit you.
Oh, that guy almost got smoked.
That guy got fucked.
Party's turn.
All right, let me go real quick.
Okay.
Let me go. I
Sure.
just want to come up and steal this guy's life force.
Yeah, fucking kick their
I'm
ass.
gonna
Sneeze
hit
ass.
him with. Yeah.
Yes, give him a little suck.
Oh, I can't. I just want to pull it up. Okay, here we go. Hang on. That was 5, 10, 15.
And
20.
actually, I should say, because I meant to do this at this like very beginning of your turn, but Arian,
No,
before you do
okay.
that, you feel as you guys are fighting, jumping in and out of battle, not really paying much attention to the sort of underlying feelings that are kind of like you're feeling just by being in the atmosphere. However, something does begin to trickle down your spine. This sort of sense of like looseness. This sort of this feeling. Your heart starts to pound. Things begin to move that shouldn't move.
Yeah, but the fire of whatever fell into the pit. Oh God, what just happened?
Funky.
Why did it get so bright?
Oh.
As this,
Oh,
Oh,
as the
shit.
darkness begins to emit, as senses begin to sort of enlighten, your view of those around you begins to skew. Things begin to
We trip and balls,
liquefy.
right?
Go ahead, Anarian. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke this guy. For
He gave us a bunch
13.
of
Does the
LSD
13
guys.
hit?
13 does not hit.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Okay, so I will go next then.
Yeah, I think that's all
I'm
I
going
had.
to take a 5-foot step here. And I... Oh, fantastic. That's the perfect range. I am going to cast Scorching Ray.
Well, you take an attack of opportunity, right?
I took a 5-foot
5-foot
step.
step.
Oh yeah, my bad. You're good.
Casting Scorching Ray.
I can tell that the random number generator is targeting that square next turn.
Where the hell is Scorch? I'm blind. There it is. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, do I have to roll for each ray? Okay, I have to roll for each ray.
Well, I think. Didn't you do Scorching Ray one time, and we just did a straight one roll for you, Nick?
I didn't do Scorching Ray.
I'm the only one that has Scorching Ray, I think.
But it says to make a spell attack.
They
with
all
each
hit.
Ray.
You know they all hit,
Yeah,
but
it is.
I think it's. I thought it was just one roll of
It
2d6.
says you make a
No,
ranged
each
spell
ray.
attack for each ray.
Okay. All right. All
There's
right.
a spell that's similar to it, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. But go ahead.
6d6 fire damage.
Wait, whoops.
That's not
He's going again.
Fuck. It keeps scrolling up.
20. Damn.
20.
20 fire damage directly to her face.
She.
And
she's
I
pissed.
am going to add to that and cast Sacred Flame on her.
Damn, if I knew we were gonna do this cool shit, I would have fucking slung some Eldritch Blasts at her.
Y'all know she like walked out of fire,
Everybody start
right?
hammering on her.
Y'all know she walked out of fire, right?
She did
That
walk out of
is-
fire. That's radiant damage, though.
This is radiant. So
And I would have done force
Dex,
Wait.
damage.
Dex save.
Guys.
What?
Oh god.
You can right click on a spell and you can pop it out so it stays on your screen.
Oh, pop
Yeah.
out message. Oh.
Oh, that's
Scrolling up
sweet.
to the lightning cloud,
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
keep my spear in hand then.
pop out message. Oh my
Okay.
god. That is the best button I've ever found in my life.
Does she save?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, and then you
And
can
I'm
pop
gonna
out that
walk
window.
Up to here.
Yeah.
You can pop out the
Can I-
pop out so that it has its own little window.
I'm not
On
able
your,
to move
system.
again. What the fuck? Oh wait, never mind. That was on me. I think. Oh, I'm colliding. What? Oh.
You're welcome, by the way.
Oh, this is a rock. Okay. Fuck.
Ryan, that'll help you out too.
The pop out, yeah.
All right, I gotta do it.
It's pretty sweet.
I'm moving here.
Uh-huh.
And then casting. Mass healing word. And I'm healing each of us. For
Yo,
13 health.
that's incredible.
Also, if you guys right click on your character, it'll pull up a bunch of things. Below you will be your health. If you just do a plus and then whatever number or minus, that does the math for you.
Oh, nice.
So, plus
Just
13.
within 60 feet.
You.
13, 13.
I've been doing that, and I'm like, I should mention this. So
And
why
that
haven't
is
I
my
mentioned
turn. That's all I can do.
this? Everyone else is already gone.
Yeah.
Uh, then Erosi is going to.
I'm gonna Shillelagh, by the way. It's a bonus action cantrip.
Okay.
Yeah, make your shit. Well.
Make your
Okay.
shit.
I need to do that next turn. If I can kill this guy.
All right then. I think Erosi's gonna finish him for you. He's gonna pick a.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's gonna get all the way around here. Actually.
That would actually help me a ton because I can move a little bit if you free me up. I still have movement.
And then Erosi is going to attack twice with his spear on this guy.
Oh. Advantage, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let me. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another D20.
Go ahead, man.
wise.
Go ahead. That hits.
That hits. All right, and then the other hit or the other attack.
Not that one.
Does not.
All right then. So one hits. 7.
7.
Nice.
And that is Erosi's turn.
Who has yet to go?
I think that's it.
Thorough.
It's everybody?
Yep.
All right. Watch out for the incoming rocks, boys.
Look out for rocks fall.
All right.
Nothing.
Bringing it to their turn. I get half because they were prone. Ooh. Fuck. Two are going to attack you. 3 are going to attack you, Orosi.
Bring it on.
One hits, 19, right?
Yep. 19 hits.
Slashing you with his vicious sword, dealing 8 points of piercing damage. Orosi, just move this. 3 are going to attack you, Sylvia.
Cat.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Damn. And Narian, one is going to attack you, and one is focused on you. 20,
Yeah.
unnatural. 6.
And what's the DC? Would that still be 10?
Yes.
So he did how much damage? I'm sorry, 6?
6.
Alright, and then... Please God, give me a chance. Hey.
That was a little rough for a second. I thought I was gonna land on 2.
18 so good, but 2 not so much.
Iljor, you see these men, or these individuals, these figures coming down from the bridge and running straight at you as you kind of peer over your shoulder and you see them coming.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to switch turns. It's still hers.
Oh, the reinforcements are showing up.
It's okay. I think I'm gonna even the odds on my turn.
I'm out of
Even
spells,
the
man.
odds?
Yes. Yes, I think I am.
Please do. I could use a miracle. Is
I'm
it
sorry,
Argo?
we don't have that spell.
I've got one more use of mass healing word, boys. Then I'm out.
Yeah, I think so. I think I can even the odds.
You
She
gotta
is
start
going to
picking these guys
cast
off, man.
Firebolt.
Oh no.
On me.
I think. Hold on. Look at this range.
It's exactly
120
120 feet. I haven't moved. She hasn't moved.
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
means all
targeting
of
me.
us are in range.
Absolutely.
Oh.
What level is she casting it at?
Wouldn't
it
you
just
like to
depends on
know?
her level.
Oh, it depends on
There's
her
no
level, I
casting
suppose, yes.
Level.
Yeah.
So what level is she, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
She's an NPC, so I don't have her level on her character sheet.
Well, 6 level spells
She's
are
at
typically
least
cast.
11th since she can cast
Yeah.
Call Lightning. Or not Call Lightning, Sleet Storm.
21.
Or Chain
Features-
Lightning.
Sorry,
Enemies are
Iljor.
weird though, because they're not necessarily based
Yeah.
on like they don't have a typical character sheet, so they may not have a level. They'd have a CR.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
her challenge rating would be more.
Make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yep.
What number?
15.
Nice, buddy.
Dodged.
We need those. Pretty desperately right now.
11 points of fire damage.
I
Half.
thought it was save or nothing. It's a cantrip.
No, it's not. She casted it at a higher level spell.
You don't cast it at a higher level spell slot.
You can. Or wait, no.
Can't. It's a
What was it?
cantrip.
Firebolt?
Oh, it Oh, yeah, it
It's
increases.
save or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right.
For Firebolt, yeah.
For cantrips, yeah.
Okay.
On a hit, the target takes 1d. Wait. What is this spell?
It's a cantrip.
Firebolt?
Ryan deleted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firebolt
Did it
is
really?
you make a ranged attack. It's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah, I thought I had to roll. Hold on. Maybe the chat's fucked up. Was
You
her...
deleted it.
Yeah,
you
the
did
firebolt
delete it.
disappeared.
What the fuck? Her
Messages
entire...
Again.
Hold on. Her entire, like, spell book, like, just...
Vanished.
Yeah, her...
Get her when she's vulnerable.
Oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Magic turned off.
Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on.
Patron deity said "fuck you" and left.
Yeah.
Because she destroyed the owl statue.
Yeah, I'm still...
and she's real upset about
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm sorry. I'm
Casey,
reading the
man,
wrong
I
fucking
love you.
thing. Yeah, range attack. She rolled a 21. You guys had me thinking something else. I was looking at a different fucking spell. 21 hits. So it's not halved.
It's just flat damage if it hits.
So yeah, 22.
22 damage.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
No.
Oh wait, no, I'm not unconscious. I'm at.
Are you at enough?
I'm at 11.
That's fine.
Okay, there you go.
That's far from unconscious.
Wait. There's more.
Yeah. Oh no.
Good luck, Iljor. Good luck.
Bro, I fucking swear. Please hit him.
Lucky.
Oh man,
As you begin to
this is looking
One of
dicey.
these mass healing word.
hold on. As you guys begin to feel ever so more engulfed in the atmosphere around you, not only do things move and liquefy and come back into solid form, but things also begin to change colors.
This ain't good. This is the drugs the kid described.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
Go ahead.
I'm
You
whipping
mentioned
out my
something
scroll,
about
Ryan.
airborne drug.
I'm using my spell scroll.
Okay. What?
I'm targeting-
What did I give you?
Third level
Uh-oh.
fireball scroll.
Yeah, I can
And
see
I'm
that.
targeting this
Terrible.
point
I probably
on
done
the
did that.
map.
You what? You targeting what?
Targeting this point on the map. And it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
I think you should target the ones closer to us.
Yeah, there might be.
Oh, okay.
Give us a buffer, man. Like wipe these guys off the face of the planet. That way the other guys have to run further.
Something like that will work out because.
Yeah. See, look, that gets
Oh shit.
all of these guys, and it gets these three. It even hits them without hitting us.
This is gonna be huge if they fail.
Oh wait, they're not doing it individually?
I might do like 2
It's
rolls.
a bunch of individual
Spell.
targets.
Yeah.
Spell scroll go. I don't think I need to roll anything because I can cast magic. So I don't think that I need to roll anything.
Well, you
for
just
the
do
spell
whatever
go.
fireball does.
Yeah.
I think
It'd
they
be
just
an
need to make a
issue if
saving.
you
It's
weren't-
just a save or suck. It's a 3rd level fireball spell, whatever the
Yeah.
default. I don't know what the default DC for spell scrolls is. I don't know how spell scrolls work in 5e.
Because it's based off of the person that made it.
I like the fact that if you have a spell scroll, you can just use it if you're a magic caster. Just use it as if you had a spell. Simplifies it, like.
But if it's like upcast, if
The
it's
save
like
DC
higher
is
level,
15.
cast.
The default DC for a 3rd level spell scroll is 15.
Alright.
That's a dex, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yep.
You're pretty good on dex.
Hope so. For their sake.
Oh.
No. What's fireball? 3d10 or 6d6? Something like
It is
that.
8d6.
8d6. Right.
Yeah.
8d6. Roll that shit.
Terrible. Terrible.
17.
17 fire damage.
Not even a single die above 4.
1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3.
Ryan, you gave me a terrible scroll.
You
It's all
rolled
your
terribly,
fault.
dude.
Hey, you spread damage. That's all that matters.
Yeah, 17's not bad.
Yeah, so as you cast Fireball in the immediate vicinity, you get rid of actually a few. They all have like varying HP. Let me check.
Some of these motherfuckers got hit by my call lightning earlier.
Yeah.
I'm assuming those are some of the ones that are getting peeled off now. That did quite a bit.
Yep.
That other
And-
group probably wouldn't have been as bad or as damaged because they're all full health. I mean, they would take the same amount of damage, but we wouldn't have killed as many.
That one hasn't taken any damage.
Fire.
I'll go next. Whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Alright, so Narion's gonna try and hit this guy next to him with the Vampiric Touch again. Which... Ah, fuck. I'm not trying to cast it, I just want it to pop up again so I can roll damage. Let me scroll
Pop
up.
it out.
Yeah, pop it out, yeah.
Yeah, pop out.
And then if you pop it out again, like on the little thing,
Yeah,
it makes
I
it its
got
own tab.
That's okay, I don't need it to be its own tab. Gonna hit this guy, please! It's 19.
Uh huh.
Alright, buddy. For 12 necrotic damage, so I heal 6.
Almost more damage than my freaking fireball.
As he shrivels up, due to the necrotic damage, you see just blackness engulfing his skin.
Yeah,
Shrivels
so he
up.
basically, like, his hand is, like, covered in, like, a shadowy, wispy smoke.
Mhm.
And he just plunges it into the guy.
Yeah, absolutely. As you see the necrotic sort of energy come down, and enter his body. You see like black veins begin to pierce up through his skin and up through his neck, and he falls over dead.
Whoops.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at her.
All right.
It's just an attack. Fuck. 13.
13 does not hit.
Cheat. That's kind of all I had, boys.
Let's see.
And I'll take a 5-foot. Well, yeah, I'll take a 5-foot step this way.
Okay.
That gives me like half cover, right?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll say that.
Rosie
I'm
is
gonna-
I guess it depends if she could see through like solid matter.
Nah, well, I mean, she's also elevated too, but like it's kind of like a fourth cover, so maybe a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna move here to kind of cover Rosie's back. Or Iljor, how hurt are you? You're pretty hurt, aren't you?
Very hurt, yes.
Yeah, I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna move and kind of try to help you. Just for positioning.
Rosie's gonna take a step this direction, and he's gonna strike twice at this guy.
All right, go ahead.
Attack.
In the
Attack.
stone range. Okay, yeah.
20 and a 16.
20 hits.
I do not need. Let's go throw damage.
Does the 16 not hit?
No.
16 does not hit. 6 damage.
He was hit by the fireball.
Yes. With your spear, yeah, you absolutely kill this dude completely. Good kill, good kill. Who hasn't gone? Is that everybody?
I think that's it.
All right. Stand clear of the falling rocks, boys.
Oh, damn it! I keep forgetting to do that. Fuck.
What? Go ahead.
Am I good, real quick?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so when I killed that guy, I have a new ability.
The rocks falling isn't like a separate turn. It happens on your turn. So.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast. Use this ability. So basically, what this does is it summons a specter from the corpse of the guy that I just killed. So his spirit like rises back,
Okay.
and you can just use that same token that you made for the shadow spawn.
Where is he spawning?
Right where that guy died.
So here.
You probably be right there.
No, this guy. That guy just died here. Fuck.
He's right here.
No, he's right here.
I was there? Oh,
Well,
okay, then
this
he's
no.
is the guy that
It's the one that
Rosie
Anarian
killed.
killed.
The one I killed. This guy.
Yeah,
He was
Anarian
right here.
killed the guy
Because
right
I was
Oh.
standing right here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and it just basically follows my verbal commands and takes the specter stat block.
Okay.
So I will give you a health pool here in a second.
All right, sounds good. Then that's
But that's it. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
all right. Iljor, good luck.
So on the, how do you want me to do his health? Because on the stat
got
block
it.
it says he's got 22 hit points, but it also has 5d8. Do you want me to roll for it or just give him the flat?
It's 5d8 plus 3 hit points, I guess.
It's up to you. Up to you. Flat or
I'll just
roll.
I'll roll for it.
This guy gets absolutely smothered by falling rock. As he is now just under a pile of rocks, just immediately as he's trying to get up, bleeding. Under the mound of rocks.
19.
19?
Worse than average. That's okay. So he's got 19 health.
Okay. Perfect. So the rocks eliminated one. I'm surprised that that's the first time it happened. Jesus.
So the Spectre would go now, basically.
Okay. I'm just gonna have him move.
Jesus Christ, bro. Amazing.
Oh man. Right here to kind of protect you. So this basically this man's spirit that we just killed walks over, or that I just killed, walks
Okay.
over in front of you and is kind of like trying to be a shield for Iljor.
It also has plus 3 to its attack rolls, so keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
That music just kept on ramping.
Yeah.
It did.
I hate music like that. I hate music like that. You gotta... All my battle music is Elder Scrolls actually, except
There's a lot of it. Yeah.
yeah, Baldur's Gate. Okay. What is he doing on his turn?
He was just moving. That's it.
Okay, okay.
You're not gonna attack with him?
I don't think. Oh yeah, would you? Okay, so yeah, fuck it. I'll move him forward to right here and make it. Oh no, not on top of that guy. And then try and hit him, which it's just gonna be. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. $15. Wait, what? Oh, that's his health. 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Does not?
Does not.
Wait, why is it just a flat 15? Shouldn't it be more?
+3.
Plus
No,
three.
it gets whatever the normal bonuses that a Spectre has, and then +3.
Gains a bonus +3, and then the stat block does say +4, so it would be 19, I guess. Or not 19. Yeah, 19.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19
Spectre
hits.
gets an additional bonus +3
Yeah.
on top of whatever it already has.
Because its normal action is a melee spell attack with a +4 to hit.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's 3d6 necrotic damage, and it needs to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or its maximum hit points is reduced by the damage taken.
15.
Oh, it's vampiric nature.
Is everybody above half-life?
I am.
Ooh.
I am.
Yeah, he is not. I could use. Let me see. Yeah, I mean healing isn't gonna get me a whole bunch right now, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm at less than a quarter life.
The damage was 13,
13?
as it just swipes with its ghostly hands, or maybe whatever weapon the person had before with a sword, I guess, what they were using.
Okay. So we did the rocks. That's your guys' turn, right?
That's it. Yep. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey.
Is this a rock, by the way? I can't tell, right?
No. That's just like a small indentation in the.
That's the rock.
I gotta get to
Well, I
here.
don't know. Not all the rocks are the same color.
Damn, I kind of cornered myself. Shit.
Yeah, just a little.
People taking attacks of opportunity. You can just run away now.
Shit. Bloody battlefield.
This is getting pretty rough. I mean, there's a lot of bodies on the floor right now.
You guys had more AoEs. 3 attacks, Rosie. Damn, all like sub 7. That's crazy. 2 for your conjuration, Anarian.
AC is 12.
Oh, okay. Then okay. So they both hit. With their vicious short sword.
Yeah, it doesn't say he gets a bonus to his AC or anything, so.
14.
He's at 5 HP left. Wait, isn't he incorporeal? Does it take half damage from physical attacks?
It does. It's resistant to slashing and piercing damage from non-magical attacks.
That's a magical weapon. It doesn't matter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure it is a magical weapon?
When you roll a natural 20 with an attack roll with this
Yeah, it is
magic
magical.
weapon,
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would hit him.
What?
So-
I don't see magic weapon on
on the
its
vicious
text.
short sword,
Yeah,
it literally says-
just ask Ryan. Ryan, is it magical? Is it...
Yeah, it says with this magic weapon.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
So no, he's actually at 3 HP because he had 19 total.
Yeah.
Sylvia.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Clack.
So 3 hit. 2 nat 18s.
Okay. I thought I was about to get crit. Oh my god.
Nice.
Still
not great.
20
20.
damage. Okay. Down to 21. Alright, I'm gonna healing word again on my turn, boys.
Okay.
Well, now she gets to go.
Yeah, hopefully I can.
What she wanna do? She is going to cast Black Tentacles. Ooh, I think she could just make it to right there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Does Call Lightning or Lightning Storm, whatever it's called, take concentration?
Fuck.
It
Okay.
does. I should have rolled a concentration. Here, let me just roll a concentration check now. It's fine. Well, wait. No, I took 22 damage from that, so it would have been DC 11. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
Um.
Everybody within 60 feet. Okay, good, yes.
Thank God the black tentacles.
Rosie,
started
make a
moving.
DC 14, or I think it's at the start.
When a creature enters the
Yeah, yeah.
affected area for the first time.
Don't worry too much about that right now.
Or starts its turn there.
Yeah. So that's what she's going to do. All right, guys.
The
Beware.
hentai has activated, boys.
Not the hentai. I'd very much appreciate it if there weren't any hentai on my D&D character.
Oh,
God, dude, you're a
Those rocks
magnet.
are coming for you.
Dude, he really is a magnet. Holy shit. It's come within 1 square of you 3 times. What are the odds of that, dude?
That's
Literally.
like the 4th time.
Not just 3 times, that's 4 times, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right.
Because there was one time before we started memeing about it.
Go ahead, boys.
you've started your turn there. Let's resolve that first.
Yeah, make a DC 14 dexterity.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you, Dave.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are restrained.
And you take 3d6.
So if you take a 5-foot step,
11 bludgeoning damage.
Can I take a 5-foot step?
Yep.
Yeah. Like here.
I could kill some of the people near you.
That's what I'll do, and then I'm gonna cast. Wait, I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, everyone's still in range. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds, Mass Healing Word. I mean,
Okay.
and that'll heal me. Oh, I can include the Spectre, too.
Okay, nice.
Audio kind of funky tonight.
I'm gonna do it before moving, before the 5-foot step, so I can actually see everybody.
Okay.
And then here, that's the healing everybody gets. 10 hit points.
Nice.
Wait, is it undead? Is the spectre undead?
It is.
So it's not affected.
And then
Doesn't it?
Does it
take-
say? It
It literally
just says.
says unaffected constructs undead.
I don't see that on there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see. It's in the
yeah.
chat. It's in the chat.
It's literally just above.
Oh, I see her in the damage roll.
So everybody heal 10.
Damn.
Hell yeah, that's fine. I still heal. Only missed out on 2 HP.
And then Sylvia's also gonna yell, "Tell Constance!"
All
That's a
right.
good idea.
I don't even know what you would tell him yet, but
I mean, talking is a free action. Are you going to use the area?
Yeah, we will. I will. Okay, so first, Anarion is going to send an Eldritch Blast, which has 2 beams now, into the motherfucker that's on Iljor.
Okay.
And now it is 2 separate attacks, it says. So I will roll 1 at a bad, and then I will roll another at
At
a
a
natural
critical.
20.
Okay.
You should have targeted the boss.
I'm trying to keep you protected, motherfucker. For 20 damage.
Holy shit.
That was on. That was. Oh wait. Why did it? Yeah, because it was a crit. God damn.
Eldritch
As this
Blast.
motherfucker just gets blown apart.
Absolutely. As you cast, this is through your sword, right? I think. You remember
Yeah,
correctly?
he swings through the air and it like slingshots it off the tip of the
Yeah.
sword.
Casting Eldritch Blast through the end of the sword, you see it illuminate with this, especially with under the influence you guys are. This Eldritch Blast just looks absolutely amazing, illuminating the area around it. This Eldritch Blast pierces through the cult member's chest, leaving an immense hole. As the cult, you can see the hood just kind of come down and then fall over.
As he makes that slash through the air, he then focuses on the ring, and he just says, "Constance, Captain, or whatever, Detective,
Yes. What's going on?
send the guard to the place that we were at. They'll see a what was it, like a trap door?
yeah.
They'll see a trap door. Tell them to go down there and follow it.
We can send some in, but we're also dealing with something ourselves." You can hear.
There's loads of cultists.
You see it kind of like at the
And it
very
cuts
end
out.
there. Yeah, it's at the very end there, like the very last syllable kind of cut out, but you're fairly confident it went through.
He shouts to the rest of the party. They've got their own problems.
I am going to cast Tidal Wave directly in front of Sylvia. It's a it can do up to a 30-foot across, 10-foot deep target. So basically, it would be like this. So it affects all 4 of these guys here. Here, I'll whip out the spell. They need to make a dexterity saving throw. Again, I know they're halfway decent at it, but still.
This is, hold on, 30 feet long, 10 foot wide.
Up to 30
So
feet
where,
long.
so draw the,
Just draw a square. Just draw a square.
It'd be right here. This is
And
the
stretch it.
oh, you can cast it anywhere?
across. It's within 120 feet of me.
The range is 120.
Yeah.
So
it
like,
would say self. If it was from him
Yeah.
directly.
It's just you just summon the water and then it crashes down at the area. Like that's just what it does.
I said
See,
that's
'cause
all
I
4?
I thought, yep, it's all
Yeah.
4 of them. See, because what originally I was thinking the same thing, Ryan, where it's like a wave of water that like goes forward. That's what I thought too, but it's not.
It's just like an effect in one area.
Nope.
Nice.
4d8 bludgeoning damage and knocked
Eat it,
prone.
buddies.
Troll. Okay.
Deleted.
So, as Iljor conjures the tidal wave from your right side, Cilia, you're trying to, the best you can, do a mass healing spell. As you see this
So what
water,
from her?
this colorful water come up from the rock. I'm guessing it is 10 feet tall since you can go up that,
Yeah.
but you can see this wave as one of the cult members takes their vicious sword in order to strike. The water just protrudes up and washes them away, completely obliterating all of the enemies that are directly in front of you. As you look down to your left, bodies just lie. You are
Water
now
spreads out like 30 feet in a circle, and then it
Damn.
disappears.
absolutely as the enemies that you were once so worried about fighting have now dissipated into the
You're
water.
finally free.
Yeah.
And then
This is
I'm
what it
gonna,
feels to be
I'm just gonna
unharassed.
move over here, away from those guys.
I'm trying to help you, man. I blew a hole in a guy's chest for you.
Actually, wait, how far can I move? I was standing right there.
You're standing right here.
I should have paid
You're standing right
attention
here.
more. So 5,
Yeah.
10, 20, 5, 30. Okay, yeah, that's as far as I could go.
Hey, good
Alright.
move. Good move. I'll get to you in a minute.
Arosi being bound up like
Run
he is
closer
can't
to the
move,
healer.
so
Yes.
he's gonna strike at this guy right here twice.
Okay.
And then you need
Narion's
to get
gonna
the fuck out of
continue.
that square.
He's gonna do his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm gonna go ahead
To
and
move
do
closer
damage
to
with that.
Sylvia and Iljor as well. So we can kind of stay as a group.
You are
I know,
restrained
Rosie.
though, aren't you?
I am restrained. It doesn't prevent me from attacking. I just can't move, and they will have advantage on hitting me.
Don't you save against the spell?
Yeah, that was at the beginning of the turn.
You would have disadvantage on your attacks
But I
for restrained as well. Let me post this in chat. There you go.
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0.
yeah, the attack rolls have disadvantage, so I'll go ahead and throw another attack. Or we can take the second attack roll that I threw there actually
The first one.
for the first one, which would make that 10.
Yeah, 10
Roll it twice.
does not hit.
And then I'll make another attack at disadvantage.
Darn.
Oof. And 14 does
14.
not hit, yeah. That was almost double 16s, I think.
Yeah.
Almost.
Well, Rosi is a little stuck. I don't think he can do anything else here. No, he cannot. Unless I burn resources.
Alright. I think we're the Conjuration and then a Narian, right? Or no, sorry, not a Narian,
No,
just the
I went,
Conjuration.
but the Conjuration does need to go. He's just gonna keep swatting at that same guy that he did earlier.
Okay. He was swatting at this guy, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was.
Whoever took damage.
But yeah, go ahead.
Fuck,
I'll
22.
lead you.
22, absolutely, yeah, go ahead. Roll damage.
Oh, 14 damage.
14 as your Conjuration is just... he's got, like a sword, right?
He looks identical to the cultist that Anarion killed.
Okay.
It is that man's spirit.
Absolutely. As you look over at your Conjuration, just absolutely swinging, laying hits, eventually bringing one of the cult members down at his feet. Focuses his attention
None of them
elsewhere.
Distracted. That's it for now.
I think that's everybody. Yep.
This is probably one of the largest bloodbaths in RP Dude's history.
Is it pretty?
Besides when all those cultists murdered themselves, all those druids murdered themselves.
This is gonna be another. What was the place called again where Rosi went fucking ham?
The dungeon.
Not the dungeon. Well, I mean, he did go ham there
Oh,
too. But
he's talking about the estate.
the estate. Yeah, this is gonna be another estate situation. Boys.
I started out, man. I brought us into that.
I love how Ryan intended for that to be a stealth session.
Yeah, actually, we can all throw it on Ryan's lap because he said that one of the guys talked and they were all supposed to be mute.
I think. Yeah. Look. Look.
It is what it is.
Ryan is the reason why it
Move
turned
on.
into a murder mission.
He was like, "Hey."
Yeah, when none of them were, when they're all had like their
Make a
time was
dexterity.
no mounds or whatever.
I even then they were still fine after that first situation, but
He frees himself. You get an attack of opportunity, Orosi.
wonderful.
With
Still a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage. This is why he's moving.
It appears I have removed my spear from my thing. Let me go ahead and get another spear there.
Basic.
Another spear.
15.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
God damn.
Sylvia, no.
There's no good friends.
Yeah, I'd rather it be me than you. I have a higher AC.
Try to get like that. Erosi. Just no, dude. Conjuration.
Can't touch.
What's the AC of this thing?
Well,
I know, only one. Wow.
you
Hilarious.
gotta do much.
DM has
Well, yeah,
bad luck
they've got a
tonight.
+3, even if they roll a 1. they
Yeah,
can still kill it.
he's dead no matter what. You don't even gotta roll.
We're gonna roll, dude. 5. Yeah, absolutely. As they're all kind of attacking him, he's just overwhelmed, and he eventually just get hits, and he just
Disappears.
dissipates. But it kept him distracted. Kept him distracted.
He did. He did his job. And he killed one.
She. Oh boy. You see her gracefully from atop her plateau begin to jump off and fall ever so delicately to the floor. This kind of structure is about 15-20 feet up, but the way she moves is very interesting. She begins to walk. Let me look at this. She got to come up to here.
Why are you drawing lines at me?
She is going to cast.
Bullshit.
You like to cast bullshit, Mancy?
Oh!
I need you to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Now,
oh no!
Which is it?
I'm going to roll 1d2. 1 is blindness, 2 is deafness.
You can roll a 1d2 in.
Please be deafness.
You can roll a 1d2 in this. Yeah. Well, blindness is first.
I gotta see you guys, cat. Oh, wait.
Not if it's a touch spell.
But I'm not gonna be able to move over to you guys if I can't see, right?
Sylvia, your vision goes black. You still hear commotion around you. However, you are now imbued with innate fear as you have no idea what is going on around you.
Is it our turn?
Rocks fall.
Rocks fall.
The bad guy dies.
They almost hit her, dude. Damn, perfectly around the whole clump of everybody.
God damn, dude.
More rocks falling now?
Yes, more rocks are falling down.
Oh.
This is what we call ungood news.
All right, your guys' turn.
This battle's disorienting as fuck. Like I'm going from like the storms around me, my vision is all wonky and everything, to completely blind.
It's chaotic.
There's a big
Fucking
going on.
color shifting everywhere.
Okay,
What are we doing,
Sylvie's
boys?
gonna call out, Eldor, tell me where you are. Tell me where you are.
Behind you.
Um,
I cast
Boy,
lesser.
boy.
I cast lesser
you little-
restoration.
You fuck. Oh.
He saved a restoration!
Oh shit.
Incredible!
Wow, okay.
Yo,
Oh,
pocket
yeah.
restoration!
Dude, let's go.
You cast earlier.
Very
Sorry,
nice.
spell slot.
For that, I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Eljor.
All right.
There you go, buddy.
Pocket restoration.
21. Heal for 21. Eljor.
Sheesh.
Do I make
Yes, dexterity.
dexterity save for myself?
I'm almost at full HP. I'm one off.
That's pretty good.
Damn, Okay.
You said a dexterity save for me, Ryan?
That's all I
Yes.
can do though.
That's my last second level spell.
Actually, let me double
Mine
check this.
too. I've got
Because,
one first level.
It's
spell
dexterity or
left.
strength, but I would have let you re-roll anyway, but you got it. I would have let you roll like a free roll if you wanted to.
Sweet.
But 19, so you could free yourself. You could step out.
One
Great.
spell
For
slot
free,
left,
for
and
free,
there's
if you just wanna
still
take a 5-foot step anywhere.
21 cultists,
Ah.
boys.
We'll be fine.
Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah, there you are kind of up against a rock. That is difficult terrain for anybody that wants to come in. Like, I just would avoid that area.
Well, and also you get restrained and the shit beat out of you.
Yes. And Arian, what are you doing?
I was waiting for Rossi to do his thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rosie's
okay.
gonna continue hacking at these guys here. He's gonna be fine by himself. He's actually okay, here actually because the united front would also probably help us out.
I mean, it would draw all of them to one spot, but still, we'd all be together at least.
And then if I do a dash action is like how many feet?
Double, yeah, double.
Double your move speed.
So I've already moved 5 feet, so that's another 5 right there.
If you're
Oh,
trying to run,
wait,
let me
you can't-
go.
You can't take
Yeah.
another action though. You needed to use your action for the
To
save
attack.
of the black tentacles.
You already did
Yeah.
that last turn.
no, I did that this turn.
Yeah.
Why'd
Is
you
it
go
an
back-
action?
Why'd you go back through the black
Well,
tent?
okay, let me post this in chat again. There you go.
I like how that's scrolling.
Yeah. So once you fail to save.
Oh, use its action. Yes, it is an action.
Is an action, yeah.
So you
So
just-
I
You can-
only
I mean,
have
you can
25
still-
feet of movement now.
You can still use your movement.
Yeah, you can
to
move.
Yeah.
You should
so-
run up around this way. There's less of them there, and I can help you fight them. And Arian will call out and kind of like
Sure.
point for you to run.
Yeah. Go for that one then.
Well, you do be kind of behind the rock, but
I didn't know how big of a rock it was.
yeah.
Either way,
I'm
I'm
gonna take a wide angle here. Yeah, that's a Rosie's turn.
Alright. Anarion is going to... He's just gonna kind of shuffle this way. And he's gonna swing an Eldritch Blast at this guy, swinging both beams at him.
All right.
That's a miss. And that's a miss.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
boys.
The Eldritch
Oh,
Blast just
no.
zooms past him, flinging off rocks.
I'm trying, man. That's probably it. Let me look at this real quick. Yeah. That's it. I'm out of abilities.
That's everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Oh, Jory, good luck.
How is this bridge not fucked yet, by the way, Ryan?
There are, yeah, a lot of rocks on it. But it's pretty sturdy.
Oh, did you guys realize you could do that? You can click while you have the arrow up and it.
Is that like
leaves a
hold?
mark.
Oh.
Oh.
Same looking good, guys. This is looking like we're getting captured.
Yeah.
No, it's looking like we're gonna fuck them all up and we're gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Ildor's confident. What can I say?
2 are going to attack you, Iljor. 16 and 13.
13 fails. 16 hits. Damage.
17 does not hit you, Sylvia.
I'm trying. Okay, cool.
That guy cannot make it there, so 1. 15 on Arian.
That misses.
24, 19. So 2 hit you, Orosi. $14 points of slashing damage. She is going to cast Firebolt again at you and Arian.
Oh no, not me, please.
Ooh, no. That's gonna be an 8. She rolled really fucking bad.
Nice. Thank God.
Oh yeah, rocks fall. My bad. Hold on.
Rocks do be falling.
All
I
right.
felt like way more than 10, but okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't take it, I'm
It is
taking
more than
it.
10 now.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to call attention to Rap's camera. It's colorful all the time.
Just the light from the screen. This is what LSD looks like.
Your guys' turn.
I'll go. I'll go real quick. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
go
try
ahead.
and.
Yeah. We
fuck
should
this guy up.
we should make a move for the stairs as a choke point.
All right. Anarian's gonna cast Booming Blade as he tries to hit this guy. Do that. Oops. Uh, 19.
Yes.
Nice. For 12 damage. And Booming Blade does go off. So he's kind of almost looks like he's vibrating as he's encapsulated with this damage. Or not damage, but this like thunderous field, I guess. Like booming energy.
Okay.
And then he's gonna take a 5-foot step.
All right. Next person.
Where does... I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to get us out of this sticky situation, Sylvia.
You gotta kill those motherfuckers quick.
I'm
You gotta
working
start
on it.
swinging both of you.
I can take a 5-foot step.
Do you
I'll
still
take
have
a
your
5-foot
lightning?
Step like that. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
do
I still have the
that.
light. I
Yeah,
still
do
have the
call
lightning.
lightning, dude. Hit those 3
Yeah.
guys.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Uh,
Here,
Orosi-
I take a 5-foot step this way.
God.
Wait, actually,
So
make a
fucking-
concentration save because you did get hit.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Did you
Oh
take
yeah, last
damage?
turn. Last
Yeah, you
turn.
did. You got hit
You
once.
took damage.
Took
Orosi is
7 damage.
in the
DC
meantime is
10.
gonna do a dash action.
Yeah, DC 10. DC 10. Fuck.
A Rose or Iljor.
Come on, we need this.
Yeah, do
We
do
need
your
this
stuff,
win.
Killjoy.
Oh!
Ah!
Lightning is gone.
I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope by the second.
Bro, you're telling me all of my spell slots were ruined the turn I cast the fucking spell, aside from this vampiric touch I've been able to keep.
I
And
have
Eldor
one
hasn't
first
used the
level
lightning
spell
for
slot.
so many turns and it stuck around.
Bro, both my concentrations, just my darkness spell. I was gonna do some cool shit with that. Didn't work.
Okay, now
Orosi,
let's see. Can I...
Is that hitting this
Be right
guy? I can't tell.
It doesn't show on the screen.
With the colors?
No, it
With
does
the
not.
color shit, it's
It
so
only
hard
shows-
to tell now.
It does not, I
only
could see.
shows These 3.
How about you get better eyes?
I feel like it should though. I feel like it probably would. At least these 2.
No, because if it's conal, it comes to like the way cones work. Like you can get 2 of them
only
there.
see-
Oh, this one
those
does
two.
include.
Yes,
this one does
yes.
include that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just the way
gonna
cones work.
cast-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Bernie.
Bernie
San-
Handers.
Yeah, Bernie.
Bernie Anders, yeah.
That's good.
Yep.
Dex saves for this.
Yep. Oh.
Damn.
half
Oh,
damage.
it's still half as much. Yeah, 36.
Fuck, it's like 3
7.
damage.
Did you use a spell slot on this shit?
Yeah. It's a first level spell slot.
1 does die to the fire.
Can't do much else with them.
Ooh.
Now you're free, Sylvia. You can take.
Okay,
You can
I'm
move
gonna
forward.
cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Okay.
Another deck save.
I was just thinking you might have wanted the Dex to do the other one, but you know. that's
Negative.
already hurt.
5 radiant damage.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna like. Wait, that was 5, 15, 20.
Just leaving me all alone.
Wait, no,
I see.
Okay, yeah, I started here. That's 5,
No, you start. Yeah, sorry.
15, 20.
You not have movement, Ildor?
If I move, I'm gonna take. So I took a 5-foot step from here. If I take more movement, that means that it wasn't a 5-foot step, and that means that I would take an attack of opportunity from this character.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you took a 5-foot step from here because
No.
I started here.
Oh, I did.
I
No.
was the one here, and you were behind me.
But they were all around me. Like there was
No,
one.
no,
There was one.
okay. Look. You were above me right here.
I must
I
have gotten
just-
moved then.
You took a
No.
5-foot step from here to there
Yep.
because there was a guy
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
You killed him.
Okay. Well, I still took the 5-foot
Okay.
step. So
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I'll just
So
take
now-
the attack
so
of
now I'm like-
opportunity.
Well,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
okay. Does not hit.
Okay.
Who's feeling the most like shit right now?
I'm
okay.
I'm pretty good.
All right,
Pretty much fine.
Ildor's feeling all right. Then Arosi is gonna take his time to run up to here. Then
I think we're all feeling like shit though.
I think we're all feeling like shit, but relatively speaking, who's the shittiest of the shit?
Yeah.
Rosie's gonna run up to here. He gets 3 attacks of opportunity on these guys over here.
2 hit.
2 hit.
That is rough.
11. Or wait,
Guys,
10.
Minus 10.
10, 10.
now is the time to remember some shit your character can do that you didn't remember.
much
Now
Give it a good look.
looking at my
I can
character.
start throwing Eldritch Blasts at her.
Maybe if she gets low, they start backing down. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta get those steps there.
I
Brain,
need to
what
take
are
my
you
own
doing?
advice.
It is time.
Oh,
Who's
it
going
took
next?
10 minutes to cast.
What?
Damn.
Hero's Feast. I have the Hero's
Oh
Feast
yeah.
scroll.
We should have done that before
Yeah.
this.
Well, we didn't know the whole situation. I didn't.
Yeah,
wanna,
we kind of
use
stumbled
it.
upon this.
We should have, obviously, but that's in retrospect. This is.
Yeah,
Hindsight is
Uh,
always 20/20.
Yeah.
attacking twice at this this guy right here.
Okay.
12 does not hit. 18
Yes.
damaging. Ugh. 6 damage.
6. That's just enough to put him over the edge.
Dead.
Dedge. An Arian.
Alright, should I hit her or should I keep hitting the cultists?
Hit her.
Alright, I'm gonna sling Eldritch
She's-
Blast at her.
She's a spellcaster. She's the biggest threat.
I did not hit her.
I didn't.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's not good. That's 14.
14 does not hit.
And 8.
Worse.
Oh.
Yeah, alright guys. I'm doing my best.
GG.
Everybody went?
Yeah.
Yes, I am satisfied with my turn.
Yep.
Damn. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is.
Uh-oh.
We call this a last stand, boys.
Yeah.
I'm still standing.
Remember the Alamo.
Or my favorite, I didn't hear no bell, bitch.
I ain't heard no belt.
I'm gonna get in position here.
We can do it. I think we can wipe these cultists out. We just gotta watch each other's backs.
15. Sylvia? No.
Nope.
That does not hit you. Iljor, 1 attack for you, Orosi. Nat 19. That does hit. So close.
Not a
9.
road here.
Piercing.
Oh. 9 damage to Orosi.
Okay, boys. There's still more in us.
I forgot this one was going to. Yeah.
This was a good idea for combat because you could get to see
Nope.
what we can do with our characters.
They are beginning to take a formation around her.
You're letting them move more? They've been like moving this whole time.
No, I meant to put them in position. I meant to put them in position because like they're all fucked up, and I'm like trying to put them in the right way. And then I think they should be a different way, but they all are like within the same squares. They didn't really move much outside of where they already were. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if this formation is significant.
I wonder.
Oh.
Your guys' turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go real quick.
Oh wait.
Fuck, Orosi, you ruined
Yeah,
my plan.
I'm
Well,
gonna-
Orosi can swap places with people.
Yeah, but I wanted this guy to not. I wanted him to have to move to hit somebody, and he would have taken thunder damage. But
Here, okay, wait. So guys. My current course of action is to utilize my final 3rd level spell slot to do something with Tidal Wave over here. Like try to fuck up this
disrupt
whatever
their
they're-
circle. Go
yeah,
for it.
Oh,
Probably a good idea.
yeah,
We can hold off this
yeah.
handful of cultists. I think
Yeah.
me and Rosie
yeah.
can kind of hold these guys off for now.
And
do
I'm
it.
gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on Orosi, so it brings your AC up to 20.
Oh fuck! I could use some more AC.
What's your AC at?
Mine's
But
16.
I'm thinking
It's okay.
Orosi will get in the middle of all them.
Yeah, he could try and pull more of them.
Yeah.
I just don't know
Um,
how hurt he is.
I have 18 health.
Yeah, I have a lot more health than he does.
Yep.
So he
I'm-
needs the
I'm-
AC more.
Yeah.
Final 3rd level spell slot. Tidal waving. Go. Right here. Across
Let's
these 4
do
units.
it.
Let me see that dexterity saving throw pop.
So,
I can
who
make
does
a
it-
5-foot step.
yeah. So it hits 4, right? It hits these 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the 30 foot.
It's basically a box. I'm just not drawing
Yeah,
a box because I don't want to put a template down.
Okay. Whoops.
Here, Rap, you put your. I got you, buddy. Now you put
Yeah,
yours
there we
down.
go.
That's the
Yeah.
area.
I'm gonna do
Okay, so
2.
they take half damage,
Okay. Yep.
and they don't get knocked prone.
Fine, that's still damage.
It's a lot of damage still.
That's
One,
11.
11
two.
damage.
Oh, 11.
All of them.
Mm.
And I'm going to take a 5-foot step.
And I'll take a 5-foot step as well, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Okay.
I think we should kill the cultists in the circle,
So
but okay.
that's a
We
dex
need to
save.
deal with the guys hitting us too.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Nice.
Oh, that's a nat
Okay.
20.
20.
Okay. The dice is different.
That's all I've got.
Let's see. I do want to use. Let's see.
Venarius,
Bait-
I'm just gonna roll for it, but he's just gonna hit this guy with vampiric
Yeah.
touch again.
Okay.
But I can't because it's every time I pop it out, it disappears later.
You should just step right here, basic. Just
Well, let me do a thing here. Thank you. Rosie's gonna do a little dance and shuffle here, so you can go ahead and do your attack there, Narion.
Yeah, he rolled a 19.
19 hits.
Have you even been hit? Have you had to make a
8.
concentration check for that vampiric touch?
Not for a while. But he dealt 8 damage to that guy right in front of him, which kind of sucks. 8 necrotic
But that
damage.
also heals you for 4, right?
I'm full
Yeah.
health at the moment because of your
Okay,
last
sick.
heal.
Yeah.
I wish it would just keep giving me temp HP if I was full.
All right. So
Yeah,
Rosie's
that'd
And
gonna.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to try and
Mm,
negate it.
Before you do that, Rosie's gonna
Okay.
do a little switch with you.
Oh,
He's
wait,
gonna
yeah,
step
yeah,
over to here. Do his bait and switch. Let's see. This movement doesn't invoke any attacks of opportunity. So I get to roll a D8 and.
Where are you bait and switching to?
Well, I'm switching with an Arion, so that way we swap places.
And he can.
Ooh.
So I'm moving to where you are.
To right here. Oh, let me stop typing for a moment. That would probably help. Right here. You're moving to right here.
Okay.
Who's
Uh,
getting the AC?
Well, 8. Well, since Rosie is gonna be in the thick of it,
Yeah, I'd give it to you.
28 AC.
28 AC. Making a last stand here, boys.
Holy shit. He just becomes unhittable for a minute.
Yes.
Holy.
Gets over here. And then Rosie is going to attack twice on this guy.
How long does that last?
That lasts for up until my next
Until the
turn.
start of his next turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is our bulwark, our shield.
Yeah, he gets to soak up a couple hits here.
For whatever reason, I have. Oh wait, no, that's all bonus action items there. I don't want bonus action items. Hey, I'm gonna say fuck it and drop the shield and spear. Rosie's gonna pull out his great axe, and he's just gonna start going to town.
Minus 2 AC.
Minus
So
2
you're at
AC
26.
at 26, but they're not gonna touch me anyway. First 2 attacks.
I think they hit.
Nice.
21
I
and a
think you
19.
slaughtered this man.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, D12s.
That's a good amount of damage.
Slaughter
Yeah.
is correct. You do
And
absolutely
then,
slaughter that guy.
But
Using
he was
bonus
targeting
action,
that guy, right?
Oh.
This guy, Orosi.
Are you action surging?
I am action surging.
Which one were you targeting?
I was targeting the one on top,
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's
and I'm
right.
gonna be hitting this one
Wait,
right here. So
On
act-
top.
So I hit.
Yeah,
I hit.
correct.
that
You
guy.
got the
Okay.
right
Okay.
guy.
Okay. Okay.
Got
Right
this
guy.
guy, and then now he's attacking this guy.
Okay. Okay.
That was my bad.
And 2 more attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Actions.
23 and a 13.
23 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. That's just enough to put. Yeah, just enough to
the
put him,
ground.
put him into the ground.
Nice. Clearing him out.
Is that all you got?
Hold.
Don't say that.
Yeah. Is that everybody's turn?
That is everybody's turn.
All right.
There are still 18 cultists.
No!
Oh, well, at least you're full health, but no!
No!
Oh no!
That's bullshit.
How much damage do these rocks do?
Oh no.
Never
I'll
told us.
find out.
That's 3, 4,
It sounds like a D6 to me.
5.
I'm just rolling dice. I'm just rolling dice to scare you guys.
Is that a D6, Ryan?
The actual kind of look. 13 points of bludgeoning damage as these rocks fall onto you. You are now forced to move. Here.
Ryan, was that a D6?
I'm not gonna say.
No, I mean, no, but was that dice a D6? I'm trying to predict it based on the sound of the die I heard you rolling.
No, it was not a D6.
Damn. Okay.
I'm not sure DM can tell you that information, my guy.
Oh wait, I gotta make a constitution.
I needed to know.
Con save.
DC 10.
Hey, we're good.
Nice.
We're in the clear.
You gonna diddle some more men?
I can take more life.
Recharge your human batteries?
I don't like where this circle is going.
He's about to consume all of them.
Ryan's over here fucking up his
They're
own
all
formation.
they're all about to become fucking fuel for a spell.
Yeah.
He could just make it there.
Instead of Bahamut.
So these guys are basically just going for a nat 20
Wrong one. That's the good one.
because they can't hit you unless they roll a nat 20.
Yep, they have to get 26.
They're the bane of
And they-
Bahamut.
Yes.
And hit not Iljor. That hits. 17 for you, Sylvia. Very close, very close. I'm just gonna roll this.
How much damage do I take?
6 points of piercing damage. I'm tired of rolling it on fucking shit.
I
Okay.
have no spell slots left, by the way, boys.
I'm out too.
I'm gonna do some
Just
shit,
gotta
boys. I'm
ride
gonna be on some shit.
vampiric touch.
That's gonna be their turn.
Please no more rocks. Don't hit me again. They can't hit me again, right?
Hit her, please.
Yeah, nail her.
Hit
Conquer
her.
Oh, dude.
So fucking close.
Damn.
Your guys' turn.
Okay.
Alright.
I
things
am
first.
summoning. I am summoning a more in this square.
There it is. You're gonna hit
Dude,
her.
Right.
Imor could have done some shit.
Yeah, I'm
What was
surprised he hasn't
Imor?
been
I
here the
haven't
whole
had time
time.
to summon him. I literally haven't had time.
What do you mean haven't had time? Is it an action?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
and how many actions
when I
have you
summon
already
him
had?
he appears in an unoccupied space I can see within 30 feet of me. Coincidentally, that's exactly 30 feet. I chose that square by complete chance, so that was solid luck. I need a dexterity saving throw, or they take 2d6 fire damage, including the boss.
I'm rolling this secretly. Hold on. What's their dex?
Because I could be about to delete half of this formation of people.
Dex?
Yep.
From the ground, Imor is conjured as a great burst of flame sprouts out from under, engulfing the entire group in a fireball. As the flames are shortly extinguished, the flames dissipate. Imor stands.
God damn.
Oh!
How big is the radius?
10 feet.
So it does. But yeah. Holy shit, dude.
My God, man.
Imor!
That's
Imor.
what we needed.
You see through the licks of flames in Amor's body, as he is just an elemental peering through, you see the masked figure on one knee. She has been low for the entire for a long time. As she looks up, as she looks up into the flame, you see the light from the flames begin to flicker on her mask, her metallic mask. As you can see her look down, Iljor, as you all are fighting your own sort of enemies all around you, Iljor, you are peering in, looking directly into the eye slits of this mask. She looks down. You see the back of her robes begin to pulse. And all of a sudden, in a matter of seconds, a black wing comes from the right side. Another one from the left. As you see, probably in a span of 2 seconds, this black blob begin to absolutely enlarge and engulf her presence in an explosion of black smoke.
Damn true sight, dick bag.
For this, I'm going to draw a wall. You should not be able to see, correct?
I can
what do you
still
mean,
see
what?
over here.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
know if you have global illumination on.
Oh yeah, we do have global illumination on.
What do you mean about not being able to see?
So we'll
We'll
do it this
see- we
way.
will see
We'll do it
what-
this way. So the puff of black smoke fully engulfs that entire group, and then, as the smoke dissipates, you see her conjured form.
Oh Jesus!
No.
She just crush all of her own people. By transforming into a dragon.
And she transforms into this ancient, well, not really ancient. It's not an ancient. It's appropriate for your
If it
level.
was an ancient dragon, we'd be screwed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appropriate for our level when we have no spell slots left.
Begins to conjure. The black
Also-
dragon turns.
If she's a black dragon, she wouldn't have been resistant to fire damage, I'm just saying.
That's why the fire damage brought her down.
How did she walk out of the fire then, excuse me?
Cult shit. Imor is fully gone. Oh shit. As you
Well,
see,
Wait, is he?
yes, this let out like her conjured form was like an AoE sort of thing. However, we are at the
So he
4
has
hour
30
mark.
hit points. I'm just making sure. He
Yeah.
has 30 hit points.
Yes,
Okay.
we've hit the 4 hour mark. That is max I would like to do session, and we will pick this up in 2 weeks. As we hopefully finish the battle, I would like you to all think about everything that's accumulated to this point, because you may be out of spell slots, some of you may be low. There are tricks up your sleeves. I've looked at your character sheets. This may require some thinking, more so than like a regular fight, but I trust. I trust.
Man.
Look deep within yourselves. Look deep within yourselves.
I'll cast Hero's Feast. 100 rounds. We can make it.
Time stop. Hero's Feast.
How
But
long does time stop last?
Only a few rounds, but hey, if we chain enough time stops together, guys, I believe.
So there's that. Good luck, everybody.
Good session.
What a fucking session, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the culmination of so
I have
many
exactly
things.
2 abilities left.
Holy